I'm bringing it up right now.
Okay, so far so good.
Then Dread comes in and all merry hell breaks loose. The Fluff Panda's arrived.
Yellow the Fluff Panda. I didn't even finish this description.
Like hear people talking, because that's the audio is what I think needs some attention.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll deafen myself here.
And I guess in keeping with the stream,
I guess we should probably be talking to test it out.
Yeah, about to say, as a sound test,
Whoops.
Shred, if you would be willing to tell me how the one-shot went yesterday?
Actually,
There was a
went
one-shot
pretty
yesterday,
well.
was there?
Yeah, it went well. It was fun.
Yeah, it was good. Big Red Button was a lot of fun. I gave a way too many explosive fuel can. It's not way too many. I gave an appropriate amount of explosive fuel canisters, and there was sufficient explosion. Also, Treg decided to run over some TIE fighters with a assault frigate. That was also super fun.
Ah, yes. Demolitions, the only formula you need to know. P for plenty.
P for plenty. Yeah, that kind of was the shakedown.
Mm-hmm. So basically,
hey, Knox, can you say a couple of sentences for Craig? Sorry to interrupt.
I would like to say a few sentences. The one-shot was quite good.
Act normal. Don't be so loud.
Oh, what do you mean be so loud?
You were being very.
You were projecting your voice in the narrator.
Projecting.
Before.
Yes.
So
I'm going
to be doing a lot of voices over the session, so it's going to be kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess around this volume would probably be the baseline.
Okay, Knox is good.
Right.
And then could you hear guns? Guns level's good. Okay. And then am I okay? And Nikosi.
1 second, let me get the voice mod up.
And Nilian's not. Yeah, and there's like nothing in this room too, so the room itself is super echoey. Sorry about that.
It's all good. We're just glad you're here.
Go in your closet.
Unspeakable things.
You can hear if I go like this. Three echoes.
Okay, we all good to go?
I guess so. Just need Noko. Noko, say something in robot.
In robot.
And then somebody else.
That should be it.
Then we lost something.
Hello. Hi. How's it going?
We lost guns. But yeah, it was
Did
a
we?
pretty good voice mod. Yeah. Probably Australia.
Rest in peace, guns.
Oh, Guns totally signed off. Oh, wow. I thought he just went quiet.
On fire. It spontaneously.
Noko could be a tiny bit higher, but it's definitely audio. Okay, I can turn.
One moment. There you go. How's about that?
Oh shit! I turned him up, and he turned himself up.
How dare you?
Alright, I forgot when I turn on the sort of modulator that it also decides, now time to do certain things.
See, I thought Shark ate the internet cable.
And Trey, you can't hear any music, right? There should be no music playing
On the stream itself.
on the stream itself, right? Music deafened, kid. Good, good, good. I think it's working.
Yay!
Woo!
Alrighty.
And it's Nikosi.
Come back to us, Trey.
It is me.
It's a me, Nikosi.
All right. So somebody's gonna have him give me a quick listen. Tell me if my levels are fine.
I bet no one's going to volunteer.
No, I don't want to hear myself
I
spot.
am prepping
Try-
the other stuff.
Try it again, Treg.
Hello, my name is Nash. I am a shark man. I may be eating people today, and then I will tell them it is a compliment for eating them.
Shred, are you checking his levels?
It's
Hopefully.
excellent. It's pretty much in line with the others. So
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
That is good to hear.
Okay.
Quick question. I lost on the character sheet. What's the equivalent of defensive stance for like range defense?
Sidestep.
sidestep.
Sidestep, right. Thank you.
Knox, I didn't spend any of the money that we got. Do you mind if I if I start spending now and I just need armor and stuff, and so I just
Sure. If it's not like if it doesn't require a check, we'll just assume that you
Yeah.
stopped by on your drunken. Okay, here's how we'll do it. Let's, I guess, officially begin. Let me stop the music. And
yeah, kill mine. Sorry.
No,
I've got it
but,
on repeat
I'm trying
too, by the way.
I'm trying to find the tracks that I actually had in the doc. There we go.
Here, I'll kill it.
Alrighty. So, last we left off, you guys had just successfully robbed the gallery, started a droid revolt. You saw a
Oh, yeah.
security guard get carted off into the sky, and a bunch of droids escaped, including the cooking droids, the knife arm droids. They're on the loose somewhere. That's your fault. You got back to
Charcuterie
Heartfather,
droids.
the Churrascaria droids.
Oh, that's right.
Much greasier than charcuterie. But yeah, you managed to get back to the Harchfather, deliver his stuff, and as you returned to the place, well, actually, I think that was still in the Harchfather's lair. You paid off Nash's debt, so he is now a free agent working for himself. And as you got back to the mattress store, the futon shop, one of your compatriots decided to leave, and he left you all with a nice leaving package. Yeah, I guess this is where we find ourselves. Let me just do that.
Ash, Jerry! Hello!
Hey there, Nash. My friend! So good to see you. Sorry about abandoning you at the gallery. I'm not going back to prison. Not again.
It is okay. Everything is fine in the end.
Yes, all's well that ends well. At least I have a soft place to put my head. Well, soft enough. This isn't exactly a quality mattress store, but I digress. Anyhow, Bossman said he wanted to make an announcement.
Okay, well, where is Bossman?
You see a droid, the same one that you rebooted. I guess not you specifically, but that Shade rebooted in the gallery. And he walks out, gives you all a nod, and then leaves. Okay.
That'll end well.
He's got some interesting plans. In any case, do we have everybody here? Where the hell is Bro Rod? Sita, are you still drunk? Sita, are you there?
I don't. This was so bad.
What? Yeah, you're breaking up real bad. Out of character. Can anybody hear what he's saying? I don't know if this is intentional.
Are you speaking in Eldritch language or something?
Oh, okay. Testing, testing. Can you hear me?
That is better.
I
Yes.
hear you.
Very much so.
I think
Yes.
when you do the
Not.
voice, you're basically inaudible.
Oh man, I like the Sita voice.
We all do.
Me do. Yeah.
We do.
But
Can you
It's hard
put
to
the
hear.
phone like in your mouth and say it?
That might help.
No.
Nope.
No.
Do you have like a wired headset you can maybe use?
No, I don't have anything like that.
Like earbuds or something? An inline mic?
These are earbuds.
Oh, God damn it.
I packed away everything else. Just imagine I'm seated talking as Sita.
Okay,
Anyway, I
yeah.
don't remember getting drunk. When did I get drunk?
You were, well, after
After
so
me and the
like,
hunch further.
well, somebody foiled your plan to stealth
Oh,
over.
right.
I think
I
it might have
remember
been
that.
Sozik and yeah.
Yeah.
And,
And
so
then
you went
I
off drinking.
left and got drunk. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably not around then.
So are you back in the thing? Are you like?
How long has it been since everybody left the spider's lair?
Let's say it's been about a day.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Okay, in that case, I will use GM Fiat Go Burr. We hear snoring from on top of a crate.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, Sita! Sita!
I want to use the. I'm gonna screw up and use the voice.
Peter really
Oh.
is asleep.
What?
You good, Chief?
Who is he?
Never mind. We're all here minus Bro Rod. I have no idea where that guy went off to, but we might have just gotten a new job. Sozik's gone. Gave each of you a lovely parting gift. I'll try not to take it too personally, but where the hell is Bro Rod? Anyways. Seems like Shade made a very interesting acquaintance at the gallery social. He stares at you, Shade.
You mean the droid that just walked by and
No. The social, not the well, we don't talk about that business.
Weren't
Oh,
you
the devil-
flirting
the-
with him, man?
oh, the Deveronian. Right?
Bingo. Near Hawk.
Yeah.
I actually know the guy. Ruthless son of a bantha. He used to have a partner, a literal partner in crime. He grew up on Deveron, went to prison together, started turning tricks of all kinds, and, well, not too long ago, he abruptly stopped having a partner. Anyways, the
Explains a
guy...
lot.
Yeah. Well, rumor is the guy is decomposing somewhere underneath the city. One of those gas clouds, but
Well, that is a waste. Somebody should have eaten him. He would have been good energy for their warrior spirit.
Shade looks at Dash, very perplexed. The thought
What?
of cannibalism.
It is
Is your
not
species-
cannibalism. It is pragmatic use. Why waste good flesh when you can eat it? There are hungry people in this galaxy. No use to waste good food.
Well, Nash, you might be happy to learn that another one of the rumors is that the guy is currently decomposing the foundations underneath the kitchen of that garish mansion the guy insisted on building. So maybe we can arrange for that as part of the payout.
The mansion or visiting the dead man?
The latter. Although you might find it a little bit sulfuric to your taste. Anyhow, the guy wants us for a rush job. Apparently, somebody gave out this place's phone number.
You
You
have
have
a
a
phone?
phone number?
Of course, we're a business. We're a registered business. What do you think all the mattresses are for? This place is a legit, semi-legitimate business.
I thought it was just for our sleeping arrangements.
This looks
No,
like
what do you think I do
looks
from
like
9 to 5?
Sleep.
adjunct
I
to
don't
this
know.
place.
Court Wookiees or something? I don't.
I'm sad to say there aren't an awful lot of good Wookiee stock on this level of Cloud City.
Oh, I must be mistaken then. The smells coming from your office are, well, I just assumed.
I guess it
That
depends
was
what you
me.
mean
I
by
stepped down
stock.
there.
Oh, that is why it was different. I wondered. That is. Oh, that is okay, Sita. I understand.
Floofy's just sort of checking he's trying to sneakily check his BO, sniff under the armpit. Ugh. Anyways, guy wants to brief us in person. Something about another convoy. We'll leave in 10. Just keep on your toes. The guy's a thundering dumbass, but he does like to toy with people. And he's got the money to back up that massive ego of his, so. Jade, keep cautious.
You know, I was hoping you'd say it'd be a hit job on the guy, but we'll play nice
Well,
for now.
We'll play it by ear. And with that,
Just remember, Shadow, pulling the trigger is easy. Hiding the body is hard.
Well, I just bought a nice little new modification for my pistol that'll help with that. If there is no body left over.
A fair point.
I mean, eating the body leaves no traces.
How many diseases do you have on you right now? You trying to collect them all?
I have no diseases. I am a perfect specimen of Carcharodon. If I had diseases, I would not look like this.
Well, just don't try to eat any Sardrafan. You don't know what they've got.
You probably are right. I've had them once or twice. They are not a very good meal.
in any
Yeah.
case.
Like,
Transition.
Violet coughs into her hand. I'm like obviously wishing to change the subject now.
Yeah, same.
Floofy just walks back into his office and makes arrangements for transportation. You roll up to this mansion. Very garish, sort of opulent. Out in the, basically the Hamptons of Cloud City. You can drag your tokens in now.
Now I have to ask immediately, are these men or women flanking him?
They are men.
Oh.
Female, Deveronians are very different looking. I don't think they have horns. There's a weird dimorphism between the sexes in
Gotcha.
most races.
Sita, are you trying to remain hidden?
Yeah.
Always.
It is
So that is the standard operation.
I suppose so. What is this?
We met.
Something about a match. Please don't burn the place down.
It is it's a pretty large office, but it's still like an enclosed room with one door. Make me a 2 purple, 2 red stealth check.
Prepare for ceiling count. Put mic closer to mouth, please.
Put mic in mouth, please.
My character is missing.
My character is mythic. I understand.
My character sheet is missing. Fuck.
Oh, fluffy bunnies.
Oh,
That's very
that's not
different.
good.
Mm,
Hold on. Let me see. It should be in
Yes.
your journal.
if I can F5. And then get me a seat to carry. Yep, there we go. Say difficulty again, please.
2 purple, 2 red.
Copy. Skill stealth.
Yes.
Yes. Interesting.
Okay.
Many threat.
Holy shit. So yeah, you successfully somehow, despite all the odds, sneak in to this enclosed space with one entrance. I guess. What does this look like? How do you get like onto the ceiling and remain hidden
Looks like nothing.
in
You
this
don't
30 by
see
30
anything.
room?
You see nothing.
Yeah, ducks, I guess.
I mean,
Nash is
there's
so
like
big.
there's like a tiger pelt on the floor. Maybe there's tiger pelts on the wall. And Sita
Oh.
is just blending into the pelts.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Here,
that's
let's put her.
Wrapped around
She'll
a
go
big
over here.
statue
She's
like
like a
Noah.
new. Yeah, she's like a new pelt on the wall.
With a pink bow.
Mouth slightly ajar.
Okay.
It's totally
Yeah.
natural.
We will. Eyes glossy and everything. Also, before I
Yeah.
forget, can you roll? Everyone roll Destiny.
Mhm.
Yes.
You might
It's
wanna
been a long
reset it, though.
time.
It has.
Clear that pool.
Clear that poo.
Clear it.
Oh, right. That is on me. I have to do that.
Yes.
I
The
have-
GM is the one to clear the pool. Okay.
Uh oh.
Well.
Very great.
Well.
Perfectly balanced.
As all
As
things
all
should.
things should be.
That's a bummer, man.
Well, Hawk is looking at something on his desk, files some papers away, and turns to the group, lighting a cigar. Hello there. Look what the cat dragged in. Hey there, sugar tits. So very nice to see you again.
Good.
Staring
There
at
is
Shade.
silence.
Very, very directed on a certain, very much not. My eyes are up here type stare.
Fred just got sexual harassment training too, so you better watch. This guy better watch out.
Nash elbow
Yeah.
Nash elbow
Yeah.
shade. I think he's talking to you.
Plot twist talking to Nash.
I'm going to say narratively that with my new integrated slicing gear, that part of the computer, kind of like a Google Glasses thing, I'm basically using it as like shades so that you can't see your eyeballs.
Okay. Sure.
She does
Help
not
disguise
like
your
this line
feelings.
of conversation at all.
Man, you know, you're a lot more talkative at the social, but I digress. Welcome to my humble abode. Oh,
So
I
we're
forgot the
gonna
dragon
get
Floofy. Whoops. Give me one
So
second.
we're going to get down to business. I thought we were here for business.
Indeed, the social is for social, but we're here for business. So what do you have for us?
So very to the point. Ah,
We are professionals.
well, suppose I should appreciate that. Anyhow, I'll cut right to the chase then. I want you to hit a convoy. Right here on World. Wow. Stony bunch, you lot.
Sorry, could you repeat the hit the what on world? I missed it.
Sorry, am I cutting out or?
No, that was me. I
A
was
convoy.
Okay. Convoy.
convoy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Should we ask what's on the convoy or who's carrying it?
Information's on a need-to-know basis. And you don't
Well,
need to know.
Well, I'd prefer not to get entangled with certain groups.
As long as you can assure us it's not like slaves, that should be okay. But we will need to obviously have certain matters pertaining to it, such as time schedules, patrol route.
Well, I've got that and then some. It's not slaves, no. It's, the cargo is organic, but trust me, they'll be very happy to get out. Something very, very important to me. As, your illustrious bossman might have told you, I'm trying to consolidate some power. And, what's on that convoy will help me do that.
I see.
I'm trying to become a respected figure on these streets. You guys are going to help me with that.
So, in short, you want us to extract the organic material from this particular convoy? Is there anything else we need to keep in mind?
You can keep in mind all the valuables on board. It's not just a transport for, well, organics. There's a decent wealth of other content, if you catch my drift.
And what kind of resistance are we expecting?
Oh, nothing you lot can't handle. Be 2 trucks, 4 guards in total, I figure.
I feel there's something you're not telling us. This seems too... What's the word I'm looking for?
Milk run. Too easy.
Blue milk, yes.
I suppose
Easy
there is a bit
words.
of a catch. The convoy's going through the city streets at one of the lower levels, going to a secure holding facility. There'll be, well, not quite in broad daylight due to the nature of the city, but as close as you can get on this station. And
So the concern is it's going to be loud and in public.
a little bit, yeah. There's definitely going to be witnesses around. I'd advise you to bring some sort of facial obscurement. Or not. I don't really care either way, as long as you get me what's on the... Well, what's on the trucks. I'm assuming you guys are on the new page, right?
Mhm.
Correct.
That's affirmative.
We've managed to get a handle on one of the routes. Be an afternoon run. Yeah, well, this is all on like a hollow screen behind him.
Mhm.
Be running down the lower street, west to east. At the, well, it'll all be in the brief, but what you need to know is this is the portion before the escort gets there. Ideally, you hit it on this stretch, otherwise... Hold on, I'm getting a knock at the door.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Bag maps.
It's an ominous it's an ominous name. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a traffic light here I could slice into. To divert the truck.
Awesome,
Well,
mayhem.
if you cannot, I can always push some trash containers into the road that they have to slow down for.
Knowing how strong
Well,
you are, you
snowman
probably
in the
could
middle of the
lift.
road.
Knowing how strong you are, you probably could push the truck.
Well, yes, but
Oh, my fucking neighbor came by and dropped off half of a pizza for me.
hey,
Oh, that's nice.
Right.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can I have some pizza?
I will ship it to
No,
you. It'll
you're
be there in
correct.
4 to 6 business weeks. Yeah.
No,
Awesome.
just push it through the microphone.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's just a little bit
Oh
of
shit,
facial
he's
strain,
doing
please.
it.
I'll I do actually kind of want to have that pizza, but we'll finish the briefing first. Where was I?
We-
Right.
Out of character, to be fair, like it wouldn't be too shocking if our like host, being as odd as he is, like literally just actually had food delivered and ate and had the briefing at the same time.
Good
He comes
point.
off as
Let me
trip
get my
enough.
mouth full.
He's going doing the full Brad
But yes.
Pitt. I mean,
Yeah, method act this. Method act this.
You make a very good point, Guns. Thank you.
So you can have your pizza and eat it too.
Hold on a minute. Pizza's here.
Oh, pizza.
You ordered pizza.
want some?
I mean, I am always hungry. I would love some pizza.
Might be a bit sulfuric for your taste, but
I eat everything. Don't worry about me.
He really does.
I'm assuming you take the pizza.
Definitely, I take pizza.
Twice.
It is almost inedibly sulfuric.
Mm,
Make a
Do it.
3 purple, 1 red resilience check.
3 purple, 1 red resilience.
You know, I
Okay.
think eating that Chaja fan might sound like a good idea compared to this.
You have the most wonderful detox.
Well, I think it could use a little more of the sauce. It is very heavy on the, well, as you say, sulfur, but yeah, I've had worse.
Holy hell.
I-
I've never seen a non-Deveronian eat crate dragon and come out of it looking pretty before, but
Oh, is this crate dragon? Oh, I have not eaten crate before. This
Yeah,
is new
totally.
experience. Did it
Well-
die in battle?
something like that. Some chap blew it up with mining explosives. Meat sells for quite a pretty penny on the black market, though.
Wonderful. It is good for warrior spirit.
Yeah, I can see that. Very impressed, in fact.
Goes for another piece.
Okay. You had the 1 threat, so we're gonna up that difficulty of the second piece to 2 purple, 2 red. Okay. He is just in awe, slack-jawed. Oh right. You know what? Just take the rest of this. I believe I've lost my appetite.
Oh, well, thank you. It is very good. Again, maybe next time you can tell the chef maybe the flavor composition is a little off. He's tending a little more to. I am sorry. I am being a bad guest. Thank you for the food.
Right. He is very clearly shaken. Like this much sulfur. This is like the stomach acid portion of the crate dragon, and you're just down on it without a second thought. He is visibly shaken, and it is at that point that he turns his attention to the wall. Oi. We always have a pelt over there.
Where? You have many pelts. Did you kill everything in here?
Do you want to switch the map back?
What do you say?
Did you switch the map back?
Oh, no, we're still on the briefing map.
We're still on the briefing. That's just all on the side. I probably should have switched it back for, all the conversations, but we're rolling with it. Oi, Lonnie, Donnie, we always have a pelt over there. Oh, not sure, boss. Looks to be. No matter. Yes, I did kill everything in this room myself. Thank you for asking.
Well, I only ask because it does look like you did not eat most of it. So, but I understand you are different species, but I think it is always good to sample what you kill. Make sure you are not only wasting, but it seems you are using for good purpose still.
At the end of your sentence, you burp.
Ooh.
Like this, you're interrupted by like a large acidic burp. Take
Ooh.
one strain.
Hmm. Oh, yes, I see. That is where it is.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Actually, no, don't take the strain. We'll just play narratively. Anyways, back to the briefing. I'd say probably your best bet is stop it while it's going by on the market over here. There will be witnesses, but most of them are, the undesirables. Maybe not the types that people too fondly remember when they're gone. I'll leave the specifics up to you. But do get me what's in that truck.
One question. Is it going to move on its own, or will I have to carry it?
The organic matter, that is a fair point. What kind of will the organic matter require? Specialized transportation?
At the very least, it can walk on its own. Not sure if it can fly, but you'll find out for yourself.
Okay.
Like
Will
Violet blinks a bit.
Maybe second question. Will it come willingly?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
yes. Be very happy to be free of this place. We'll make it an offer it can't refuse. In any case,
Is there anything that we should be particularly saying or doing to ensure its compliance?
it knows the arrangement. Just drop my name and you'll figure out the rest.
Fair enough.
Nash looks back at Shade and Violet.
Did we catch his name? I do not remember.
Shay definitely has his name.
I'll
Yeah,
tell
Floofy
you
told
later.
everybody the name.
Nash also has 1 intelligence.
Tell him Heck sent you. All right, get out of here. I'm ordering another pizza.
Give me some pizza.
What the fuck? Who said that? Who said that? The bodyguards swarm in on him, close in, form a wall. Get out! Out of my room!
Fine. And she just walks away.
What the?
Nash walks up and swipes whatever drink is on his desk and downs it and then walks out.
Four
Red?
red resilience.
What's in this drink?
It's all sulfur.
Some battery
probably.
acid.
Liquid salt.
Success!
Well, technically success, but after effects are probably going to be problematic.
I am holding on to that despair.
That's fine.
Hey, I messed with a bunch of settings on my phone, so tell me if you can hear. This is Sita now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there we
we
go.
can hear you clearly, in fact.
Yeah, it was Discord putting a bunch. Anyway, let's keep going.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, it was probably the noise suppression or something.
Yes.
All right.
Nash, what the hell are you eating? What is that?
According to Heck, it is Great Dragon Pizza. Very.
Give me.
Get out! Get out of my office! Go down here!
Walking and talking.
Give me some of that pizza.
Yeah, he hands it off to.
Oh my god. Okay, Stita.
Just FYI, it is a little spicy.
Spice.
It's your first bite. Give me the same roll that Nash made for his first. 3 purple.
Was it 3? Yeah, okay.
Out of character, like I presume that all the sort of actual briefing papers was collected by
This is
us.
not going to go well.
What?
Holy shit!
I'm fine. This is good pizza.
Just everyone's just casually eating like near some puree.
Just walking around.
I don't know why you're so surprised. The flavor could be better, but
Yes, he seems like a bitch.
We just hear some whirling noises coming from
that fourth
barbecue.
breath. acid reflux. Your breath smells like shit, and take 1 strain.
My breath always smells like shit.
Somehow it has gotten worse.
Well, here, try this. Wash it down with this.
And hands the leftover of the drink.
What is it, 4 red?
4 red, baby.
If you drink it, like you could probably smell and choose not to, but you know, if you're rolling with this situation, go for it.
Let's go.
Put on a black
No success. Almost won though.
So
Almost
close.
won.
I was so close.
Yeah, like that was really
How
close.
are those 2 greens? They are just rolling boss tonight.
God damn.
I was very poor when I was growing up. I had to eat a lot of garbage.
Your breath smells like something died, got eaten, spat out, died again, was set on fire, and then was put out with pee.
This
It is noxious in this room.
This smells like. Yeah, this is bad.
Barbecue.
Maybe
Can you
maybe
come
lay
here
up.
for a moment?
On the way.
So,
Hello.
on your fingers, do you happen to have a small maybe fusion torch or something?
Yes, right here. And
Would you please light it? I want to try something.
barbecue lights it.
And Nash burps into the fusion torch.
we all
Does it
die.
make an explosion of fire?
Stepping away, stepping away.
All right, Chief. All right, crew. Okay. Oh, Christita. Anyhow,
I don't think he was there for it.
Oh no, he missed it. It's okay. Let's continue.
Nope, he missed it.
wait, what did I
Wookiee's
miss?
gonna walk right into it now.
So
What did I miss,
Nash
guys?
called Barbecue
Oh.
over and asked him to light up his fusion torch, and Nash is burping into the fusion torch, trying to make explosions of fire.
And with that, we enter the briefing stage.
Oh, sorry, Floofy. I am sorry I singed you. Those hairs were looking a little, how you say it,
Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
the burn look is good.
Inner peace. Inner peace. Okay, so if his intel's good, the trucks will be passing under. You guys can see the thing, right?
Correct.
Trucks will be passing under this sky bridge on the way to the depot.
Where's the bridge?
It's this thing.
Oh, okay.
So this thing, and this thing are all sky bridges
Ah.
going between buildings. The way I see it, a couple of well-placed demolitions charges on that first bridge. Well, I'm sure you can do the math.
Why not a more subtle approach? There's a light right here. We could just have
Oh,
it.
no. Believe me, they're authorized to run the lights. Not that they would care too much if they weren't.
Well, this is city with people in it, yes?
Yes.
Well, maybe exploding walkway could be dangerous to other people. Why not just use? It looks like there's many buildings.
Oh my god,
What the
Tita.
fuck is happening?
Wow.
Tita
Oh,
found a
shit.
box of plastic.
Was that my
She's crawling
chips?
inside
Oh,
it.
sorry. Fuck. Well, it turns out that noise suppression was really holding a lot of shit back.
Yes, sir.
Cheetah, if you could be a little bit quieter with those chips, please.
Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of breath with chips.
Oh, it is not working. Okay. And I'm saying this as a Wookiee.
As I said, Floofy, I would rather to, keep collateral damage down if we can. I think innocents are worth saving. Why not use waste compactors and I don't know, kind of flexes. I can push, block road.
I've actually got a bit of an idea if the circumstances might prevail for it. Floofy, would I be right to assume that these types of cars are actually going to be the more ground-based variety to actually be able to haul more materials?
You would. I happen to know
Wheels,
the,
are these running on wheels?
and with that, he pulls up something on the hollow table. If I could figure out that. Boom.
Bring to front. Bring to front.
Wait, is it not
Shift
at the
Z.
front?
Yeah.
Click the
Click on the
token.
token and Shift Z to blow it up. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's a big boy.
that is very.
It would take a lot of fire to take out some wheels on that thing.
Oh no, we
And
don't take out the
believe me-
wheels. We take out the road beneath it. We melt the asphalt.
Oh.
Maybe it is too
You-
big for
On
dumpsters. I
Cloud
think.
City.
I don't know that I'd recommend blowing a hole in the ground. The drop might be a lot further than you might like. Although there is a consideration that right under this road, they've been putting in a train station. Something about funding public transit, but it hasn't opened yet.
So
Could be a
not a
consideration.
sewer system underneath? Yeah, that's different.
Oh, there's other places to get a sewer system going.
In any case, the takeaway here, I wouldn't recommend blowing a hole in the ground.
The Sky Bridge is okay.
We can. I know a few people who might be able to get the thing closed down for maintenance. You'd be surprised what a couple of sets of coveralls and a clipboard will let you get away with.
I do not like clipboards. That usually means paperwork.
Don't worry.
Doesn't your people live in a place that practically weaponizes bureaucracy?
Oh, in the cities, yes. I don't live in cities very often. I stay in Underbelly. Less paperwork. More cuisine.
Right.
Oh, this parties must be interesting for you.
Well, very interesting. I have been to many parties. Sometimes I am only survivor.
And that answers the next question.
Well, moving on. I think the Sky Bridge is actually our best option. Those trucks are hefty. Even if we pull up with an equally sized truck, there's no guarantee that it won't just roll over it or through it, as it were.
So,
So following that, do we have something that'll disable those vehicles?
Well, funny you ask. Hey, Bash. Yes, boss. Get in here. Bash here will be driving a. Well, let's just say it's a jury rigged vehicle to give us a bit of an edge in blocking the thing in. Conveniently, it'll also double as the escape vehicle, if you so choose.
so
What the
immediate
hell is
follow-up
this thing?
question.
Hold on.
Immediate
Sure.
follow-up question to the bridge.
Yes.
What's stopping the truck from diverting? I mean, there's a path right here.
Timing. Shade. Timing. If we blow the bridge at the exact right moment, the truck will careen right into it. Like I said, they don't really obey the traffic light system in the city.
That just seems like bad business.
Well,
So this convoy is a convoy of one?
Yeah, would there just be 2 trucks?
well, yes. I just wanted to demonstrate the, what we. Oh shit! That's okay. Well, That's not the other truck. This is the vehicle that Jared or Bash was supposed to be driving in to block them in.
Yep.
Well, yes, but actually no.
We are actually expecting a second truck, although only one of them will have the. Whose arrow is this?
Objective.
Yeah, the objective.
I think it's your arrow.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
Out of character. It's my arrow.
Oh,
Okay.
I can remove it if you want.
No, you can keep it there. That's fine. In any case, the way I see this happening, trucks are driving along with some clever timing. Bridge go boom. He's really proud of the little effects on the table. Bridge fall down. Trucks go into bridge. Truck stop. Power truck move in behind. Block them in. Should be able to hold them long enough. Hopefully the crash will be enough to stun the people inside. Deal with them, get in quick, grab the target, whatever loot you might find along the way. Load up the truck and get out of there. Sound good?
I have a request.
Yes.
May I ride on Skybridge when it falls?
I
No.
would highly not recommend that. That is
Oh.
a 2-story drop. Even for
Yes.
one such as yourself, that's
And then it lands, and I jump off and land on truck.
if
That's not how physics works.
if I had a week, I could not explain to you exactly. I could not explain all the reasons that wouldn't work.
Nash, how many years of school did you go to school?
I mean, I lived in a school for a little while. And then I got bigger than school, and we all went our separate ways.
Shade squinting her eyes behind the shades.
Do you do know when we are small, we live in schools, groups of other Karkaradons all living together. Is that not what you are speaking of?
We meant an educational facility, not a group of fellow.
Oh, not as much. I pick up my education from street. And father, he was also not very. He was lots of muscle. Like Nash.
I'm sure.
So
In any case.
falling from Skybridge you think is not good.
Not good.
Bad
Like-
idea.
Do you like your kneecaps? You'll lose your kneecaps.
I don't really have kneecaps. I am mostly cartilage.
Do you like having
good.
your cartilage?
Well, it's very flexible. I don't think it would break.
Moving on.
Just trust me. That it'd be best for your cartilage if you don't.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have many questions.
A vehicle that is yours. Why can you not drive this vehicle out in front of convoy before it gets to bridge?
1, I enjoy being alive. 2, have you seen the size of the other trucks?
Yes, but
They've got enough
Would-
horsepower to level a small building.
how would they be able to go over like a bus, but not get over rubble of bridge?
Out of character, the bridge is like a pretty hefty thing. And so the concern here is that the vehicle would just be pushed out of the way. Like rammed out of the way.
Okay.
But yes.
My concern is it relies a bit too heavily on intrinsic timing that may not prevail us in the heat of the moment, especially if they get wise or do anything outside our playbook. Do we have anything that can genuinely disable a vehicle?
Nash hits his chest. I can disable any vehicle.
And you would have to get close to it first. And I don't want you having to face off against the vehicle in a test of strength. I'd rather be able to be disabled by electronic device or even just literally shooting out each and every tire if it's absolutely necessary.
I mean,
That's
you can do that. I will just jump on vehicle and take it out. I have beaten other vehicles before.
Your head's in the right place, but the vehicles are shielded against both electronic countermeasures and, well, let's just say the tires are bulletproof. Need a lot
When
more
the
than a handheld weapon to, well, you know what I mean. Out of character, you know what I mean, damn it.
slugs. They're called slugs.
The tires are hefty. They're durable. Short of a bunch of explosives, I don't see us disabling them by taking out the tires.
So the vehicles are impenetrable. How do we get inside?
Well, good that you asked. I have taken the liberty of procuring a good amount of explosive, shaped charges, if you will.
So we're
The
making
engine
it all.
block will make a door. Alternatively, I do have a couple of vibro saws lying around that should be able to get through the bolts of the doors, though it will take time.
Well, I have my own vibro saw. Pats his big sword in his back.
Thor
moving
and
on.
sword is slightly different.
Well, have you seen this? Cruncher can cut through anything.
I don't know if that includes
may be put to the
reinforced
test.
Durasteel and cortosis lining. We'll keep it under consideration, but I will say the shaped charges are a bit more expensive than the vibrosaw method. Vibrosaw will take longer, but I do have them around. The shaped charges, they're about $500 a piece, and we'll need 2 per truck.
Maybe we could pour some of this on the doors.
And she offers the drink that what's his name?
Violet does a
Nash gave
genuine
her.
smile that Violet does a genuine smile that's almost disconcerting, then goes, "That's more like engine fluid. Maybe we could pour it on the engine and disable the car."
Good idea.
How old are these cars? Could they be disabled electronically?
No. They're shielded. Got electronic countermeasures. These are top of the line things. I've dealt with these guys before.
Okay. Once we use shape charge to get inside, who is in vehicles?
So it was predicted there was going to be 4 guards, so presumably 2 per vehicle.
But what do guards? How good are guards? What weapons do they have?
Floofy, you've implied that you've dealt with this before. What was the armor that you have seen since the last time?
Well, standard laminate armor. I'd have to check their sheets to get the armaments, but blaster carbines.
So they
standard security.
special. These are not well guns. This is easy for Nash.
They're not cut out for a prolonged firefight.
They spent all the credits on the vehicles and not on the guards.
Indeed, they could have decked their security, unless they don't trust their security. I
have...
Yes, that is good angle. Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can we cut car in half?
I don't know that we'll have that much time, buddy.
Well, we have shape charge, yes.
Also, there's a concern that if we genuinely cut it in half, we might accidentally cut the objective in half.
That is also
it looks
a
like there is 2
consideration.
pieces to these cars. I am no scientist, but 2 pieces cut in half. We take a piece with people in it, other piece drives away.
And how do you propose we do that?
Like I said, you said you have things that go boom. Just put it in the center.
How do you propose we drive it away?
You have bus.
Okay, back to the discussion at hand.
It'll be slow and vulnerable if we took the whole thing. If we just took the target, it'll be fast.
Okay, I will leave planning to you smart people. I just wait for cutting.
See if you can find us some better food.
That I can do.
And
So,
for the record, Nash, I just want to emphasize, please do not eat the target.
No, I only eat things I defeat in battle. If they are saving, they will not be defeated. They will not have any worry of being eaten.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm.
You have known me for what? 3 weeks? I have never eaten anybody innocent. Only people I have fought in battle. I have fought a lot of people. But I am no mass crazed murderer. I am merely
I'm glad to
strong
hear it.
warrior.
Just making sure. Especially if the... Never mind. Okay, so based on their countermeasures and all that, for better or worse, this plan is looking closer to what would be best. The concern is the time element and, of course, the individuals out here in these sticks. And if they're going to be in our way or not.
I'm sure you can work something out. In any case, would you prefer the saw or the shaped charges? I do have to make some budget considerations.
How much then is each option going to cost us?
Oh, we have the saw. He kind of gestures to a thing behind the in the back. And the shaped charges will take about $500 or 500 credits each. You'll need 2 for each truck.
When the vehicles are stopped, how long do we have before they call for backup?
I would reckon they'd make the call, depending on how disoriented they are, within 30 seconds. Once it deviates from the route, the truck will have about 30 seconds to resume movement. Otherwise, the signal will automatically be sent out. So I'd say we have
Jam
about...
it?
Could we jam it?
So maybe like 5 rounds.
So mechanics wise, I was going to give you guys a free round before the call goes out.
That will drive my next question.
Reinforcements will take longer, but I was in character getting to the next point.
Oh, sorry.
I'm glad you asked. While the vehicle does have electronic countermeasures to prevent signals from coming in, the same thing could be used to keep signals from getting out.
That's exactly what I was going to ask.
Although they do use some rather proprietary technology, so I'll have to consult one of my guys about this. But you can maybe buy you another couple of minutes before the signal goes out. I'd say probably
That would be best.
2,000 credits.
Let me check. There is a comm jammer device in Gadgets. Surprisingly,
Excuse me.
Yeah. So out of character, a comm jammer is like 400 33. You could buy like.
But I did specify it was proprietary technology.
Oh.
Yeah, it might not be like a quote comm, but so I'll just do this out of character. So do these trucks like have an obvious communications array or something that we could blow up?
It would be in the cab, and it is heavily reinforced. Like I said, it's shielded against physical damage and like.
So plot armor says no. Got it.
Well, I mean, armor says no. You could do it. I would allow you to do it. It's just like the time it would take you to do it, the signal would have already gone out.
So plot armor says no.
I mean, is there any way to get Nash inside? I can just cut everything I see that looks like tech.
That could be possible. If we can do it within 3 minutes, there's no reason why we can't.
Oh,
Disable the
you
comms
should see
equipment
what I
from
have
within.
destroyed in 3 minutes.
Besides a plate of pizza.
No, that is child's play.
Really, I don't think you've eaten all the pizza yet.
I am saving. I am on a diet for this week. This is my off week.
A diet.
In any case,
You.
Yes, it is important to keep up your physique. You cannot just eat and eat and eat. If you just do that, your physique will be flabby, and you must train your body to deal with things. You cannot just eat all at once.
right.
Violet starts looking almost cross-eyed with his logic, considering how much you've eaten and the victims you have eaten.
You've not seen him on an on week yet.
Yeah, he could eat a lot more.
In any case, we can expect police reinforcements sometime within. Well, this is the lower levels. I'd say give it a couple more minutes after the signal goes out.
Speaking of which, so what do we know of this corporation and their connection to, like, others? Have they pissed off the people here around the lower levels? Do they actually have a good working relationship with the police? Or have they stiffed them on a potential security contract that they weren't going to get? If we can
Remember how
play
I
off
mentioned
elements
they
against
don't
each other.
exactly they don't really respect the traffic laws. Cops aren't too keen to impede them. I'm guessing their CEO has greased the right pockets.
Is there a dispatcher we can pay to ignore the call?
I'm afraid
Exactly.
it's hardwired into the system.
Oh my god.
Last. Then it seems all the more reason to jam the signal for the short amount of time we can and then take out the comms if necessary.
Well, as I said, I am very good at demolition. And I am sure barbecue is just as good in his own way.
In that case, might I suggest getting the driver and passenger out of the cab?
Indeed, that would be ideal.
We could blow the doors with shaped charges, or we could potentially exploit a flaw in the ventilation system. Get some gas in there, choke them out.
Could possibly even impede them from the inside.
I'm liking the way you think. In any case, once the trucks are stopped, no matter the method, we can expect the police to show up eventually. It's just a matter of when and how much force.
In an ideal circumstance, though, we should hopefully be good if we can do it within 3 minutes. And by then, the signal will have only just gone out.
I think we should be okay if police arrive. I am good friends with police constable.
Maybe not
They
in the
may
sense that
not.
you would think.
No, we are friends. I talked with him. We arm wrestled. We are good friends. I would like to
He
go
may
visit
not.
him at his house.
He may not be among them, and they'll still have to handle you with professional courtesy for possibly, like, taking things that belong to other people.
I know the good captain. He won't be taking kindly to any sort of loud, illicit behavior in this town. You catch my drift.
That is very interesting. Captain does not go out and do captain work?
Depends on the captain.
Well, out of character, I said he doesn't take kindly to
No,
people
I
who
understand.
Okay,
Sorry,
good.
this is
This
all
is
Nash.
Gotcha. Nash, I'm going to put this very simply. If he sees you robbing an armored transport in his city, you're going to prison or you're going down.
Oh.
With that in mind, it might be best if we get some good disguise kits.
I just assumed this was liberation, not evil.
It's
One
both.
man's liberation is another man's thievery.
Oh, that is fair.
But yes, considering the organic target will be happy for us to liberate it, and we can communicate it, I can only presume that if it's not a slave, it's either an associate or an employee that we're extracting.
So,
Regardless, the fact that we can name drop and get them on our side will be important.
he did say they had a prior arrangement. I'm not sure exactly what that entails, but I'm, at least for this, willing to take him on his word. Although, do bring binders in case they're less than cooperative.
Always with me, Flexus.
Excellent. Anyways, so who's doing what?
So to quickly sum up what we've got here, we plan to use the bridge to, with good timing, stop the first two cars as they more or less run into it. Use our potential extraction vehicle to jam them in, quickly use charges, breach in, deploy the jamming signal, and then we have 3 minutes to stop comms, extract what we need, and get out.
Bingo.
I guess for the cab it'll be easy just to simply go for the shape charges. How much extra?
That would be 2K all in. The weak points are 2 apiece on each vehicle. Yeah, I'd say about 2K all in. For comm delay, unless you can destroy the transmitter, I'd reckon another 2K.
That
I
is
reckon-
fine. I have that much.
Thank
Mind
you for your
you,
generosity, Seeker.
it would be split among the rest of us, so you wouldn't be bearing it all on your own.
The cost?
Yes.
That makes sense.
They're pre-planning costs. I'm not going to dump it on one of you. None of you have.
How noble.
What do you
I
take?
got very, very drunk last night. I did not have time to spend any money.
We'll
I
take
guess
it
with
out of
that
the
in
payout.
mind, how long do we have until this route starts?
So
When is this
mechanically,
happening? Today? Tomorrow?
oh, looks at his watch. Actually, it's happening in about 12 hours.
12 hours.
Why do you think he grabbed this on short notice?
Just wanted to confirm. After the pizza was eaten, he seemed very unwilling to discuss particulars anymore.
Yeah, that sounds like
Wait.
him.
I was not supposed to eat his pizza. Was that a rude thing?
It wasn't rude until you grabbed the whole thing and then his drink, and then Sita crawled off the wall.
Oh. Normally it is customary to offer food to guests where I come from.
A small
take the
portion of the
first one.
food, not all of the food.
He gave it to me. I only took 2 slices.
You took one, he offered you one, then you took another, and then out of shock, he gave you the rest of the pizza, probably in the hopes that you wouldn't try to eat him. Because he doesn't know your culture as well as you know your culture.
Well, I am sorry. I did not know I was being rude.
Perhaps you can make amends later, or perhaps just simply getting the target to him will smooth things over. But I'm sure a personal, cheap apology will also not go amiss.
Of course.
Oh wait, the music stopped. God damn it.
Oh, you didn't have one repeat?
I did not. But I
Perhaps
guess it was
can
time
come
for a new
by
track.
him. Perhaps I can bring him more pizza when we see him next time.
Oh, that is the wrong. A little bit early for that, but I guess I don't know. Do you? So what are the decisions? We getting the signal jammer and the shape chargers?
Yeah, like we're going the
Yep.
expensive but fast route.
Okay.
Like I think the crew's happy to do that to minimize issues.
Yeah. And I'll take up a job monitoring the comm jammer unless anyone else really wants to.
Mhm.
Because integrated slicing gear, it helps out with me doing it verbally. So I could
Hmm.
both shoot and slice almost at the same time.
Right.
Oh, and disguise kits to have us disguised to a degree, because there's likely going to be footage of us, regardless of how we do it.
Yes, can I buy us all disguise kits? There's 5 of us?
Actually, you remember what I had you guys do in between sessions?
No.
No, it's been how many months now?
Yes, it has been several months, but I had you guys whip up disguises.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, the implication is that you already have them.
Okay, fair
Did I
enough.
whip up a disguise?
We did. I do
Maybe?
remember that. I remember having his really funny mustache. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. Oh damn, Nillian
I
did
don't-
one. That was good, but yeah, Sita had a beret and glasses. Shade had an eye patch and a mustache.
Yeah.
If it was something to do with our tokens, then
Noko
okay,
was
yeah,
a
no.
Jedi with
Then yeah, no, I wouldn't
eyebrows.
have been done one because I'm just
There we go.
not good enough at image manipulation.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
One day, one day.
Yeah, I don't remember if I did one.
You know, well, this in character, you guys have them on. Don't worry about it for now. You just,
Mhm.
it's, I
Nah.
assigned extra XP.
I have it. I'm just, I gotta find it.
Yeah, I mean, toss it
I
on your
saw it
token if you
earlier
want,
today.
but mechanically,
good,
we're
good.
gonna
Yeah.
say that they have.
Mechanically, we're disguised, but for extra XP, put on your disguised tokens.
In any case, I'm assuming we're agreed on the heist. We good to go?
Mm.
I think so.
Okay.
I agree with the plan, though. A little of extra research to find extra avenues to exploit would not go amiss.
We'll play it by ear.
Were
But not
we?
to
Was our shopping supposed to have been done beforehand?
Oh, sorry. So for shopping, I was just gonna hand wave it. Just like spend the credits and grab it.
Okay.
If it's anything above rarity, what was my? Do you guys remember my ruling on rarity last time? Was it
no.
either
I
rarity
think-
6 or 7 that you would actually have to make a check for? But like anything below that, just spend the money and get it done. So yeah. In that case, do you guys want to take 5 and just like sort out your inventories and all that? Maybe grab a drink or whatever.
Go.
Yeah, let's say until the hour. So 7 minutes.
All right.
All right.
I
Be
will.
back in a bit.
Equipment.
Apparently, I have a detonite charge in my inventory for some reason.
So do I.
Maybe it
I'm gonna-
was something from the last mission.
I'm gonna just say we stored that.
Okay.
Hmm. Anything we should buy for the mission, as it were, or do you think we got that covered enough?
I think you guys
Hey.
got all. I think we got all the explosives and everything. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Treg, is there something that I'm doing wrong trying to import the data sets for the Ogdudes? Like, I feel like I screwed it up somehow.
Did you delete the old custom dataset before importing the new one?
I opened Ogdudes and it only had the default one.
The other one wasn't listed in the drop-down menu.
I don't think I've ever. So I'm doing this on the, like I used to do this on my main PC, but I had a copy on this one, but I don't think I ever put a custom data set on here.
You should just be able to click import, and it should just import it in.
Okay, and yeah, I see default and I see Treg full data set.
Yep, and then just make sure Treg full dataset is like selected before you close out of the dataset editor.
Okay, and then I do that, and then maybe I'm doing something wrong. Because it doesn't seem like I can add all of the attachments that I had on my gun. Like they're just missing. Like if I maybe this is a FFG question and I just screwed up. So like if I go to try and make put attachments on this heavy blast rifle.
Mm-hmm.
I try like to find, so there's one called combat tested.
Yep.
And I type combat, you know, it's not listed in the attachments list.
That was from Rise of the Separatists. Did you download the latest dataset?
I thought that your data set included all of them.
If you've got the latest one, yeah. If you have an old one, it wouldn't have that because that was Rise of the Separatists. So
okay,
the one that's linked in Discord definitely has that.
So I uploaded the one from 16 July 2021.
Yeah, that should be the latest.
That should definitely have it.
It's not showing up.
What was the item in question? I just joined in.
Combat tested.
Combat tested. But it's also missing a bunch of other stuff. Like go ahead.
I see it in mine. You don't accidentally have a filter by accident?
On attachments?
Like filtering by category, type, or source?
Yeah, like restricted, or you have something.
No. This is attachments. This isn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can have something filtered by name.
Not in attachments. Like no. I have nothing in the filter.
When you imported the dataset, did you close the main Ogdudes and then reopen it?
I imported the dataset with the main Ogdudes program closed.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just delete it and then start over because I feel like it just didn't take. You know what I mean?
Just make sure you remove the dataset first. That'll probably.
Yeah. Data editor.
Yeah, remove the Treg full dataset completely. It should, once it's 100% gone.
All right, so Treg full dataset. Remove. Removing this will remove trackable data set and blah, 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 yes. Okay, it's working. Okay, now it has default. So then I should import it.
Yes.
Okay, import full data set 16 July 2021, 2139. Open.
That sounds right. Yep.
Extracted successfully. Now what do I do?
Close. As long as it's selected from the drop-down menu, you should be able to just close the dataset editor.
Okay.
And
And
then
then
open up main
Ogdu.
views. Yeah.
Is everybody back? Ish?
Open up Steep Dev. And go to equipment and pick my blaster and add new thing and combat. Nope, it's not there.
I'm here.
All right. While Trang sort of sorts that out, can everybody drag their tokens in to where they want to have their starting position be? Like there's the sky bridge, there's on top of the buildings, there's within the market. The truck that you have in place is over here. Pretend that the transport trucks aren't there. In fact, let me just get those onto the other layer. Got the Jedi droid.
So for the record, this like slum here, is it actually like a market or just a bunch of slum
That is
housing
a
or
market, but a pretty
Okay.
informal one. Seems like most of the things are pop-ups and
okay, I'll position my character amongst them then.
speaking of which,
Oof, smaller. How do I make you smaller? Thank you.
and I'm assuming, is that everyone?
Yeah, trans. I honestly don't know. Nash is not there yet. But yeah, I honestly don't know what the issue is, other than it's possible that it's not. I mean, it sounds like it's not importing properly. It's missing things when it's doing an import. I don't know if you want to delete the version you have and re-download it.
I'll try that.
But I know it's working on mine, so.
You probably could find the item in the data editor and see if it actually got into your data editor or not.
Hey, wait, Nelko, are you on top of the sky bridge or are you underneath it? Nelko?
Unmute yourself, Nkosi.
Nelko!
Snag!
Snag! Also, I forgot to ask earlier, but seeing as it's the last chance to finish this session without me having to import all of the assets into Foundry at some point, you guys cool like staying a little bit later today to finish the heist today?
Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine.
Like, we got about 2 hours before our usual end time. I figure it might take a little bit longer than that. Okay. Noko. Blink
And I'm
twice.
assuming. Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
I was just saying, for like things that we just bought, I'm assuming mods and stuff we'll have to do checks for later.
Sorry, say again?
For the things that we bought, like attachments and whatnot, we have to do the checks for mods later.
Oh, yeah, I thought, yeah.
Yep,
Well,
I'm just making sure I'm leaving the mods off of the attachments. I'm just using the attachments.
Oh, I
Thanks.
paid to get them in with what should we call it?
Wampa?
Yeah.
Did you, wait, did you pay him a hollow crumpet? Does anybody have a spare hollow crumpet bouncing around? I think there might be one.
I think I gave one to Violet.
I wasn't aware. Like, I haven't used one, and I don't think I have a need for one right now. So if that's genuinely the case, I'm happy to hand it back.
I'd be happy to pay the money and the hollow crumpet to get it all done.
Okay. Yep, the usual thing happens. Wampa materializes while you aren't looking. You put down the hollow crumpet.
Put down a blaster, put down some armor, ask him to do his magic with this little shield
He
generator.
stares at you until you you don't notice yourself turning around, but before you one moment you're looking at him, the next moment you're facing the exact opposite direction. You hear a metallic crunching noise. You turn around and the changes have been made. Attachments are fitted, armor is nicely polished. Wampa's nowhere to be seen.
I may never get on his bad side.
He doesn't have sides.
Those without the hollow crumpet, we would have to. Can we pay him, or is that we'd have to make checks then?
If you don't have a hollow crumpet, you'd have to make the check.
Yep, that's fine.
Or alternatively, take it to someone else in town who takes money as payment.
I mean, but can we do that now, or can we do that? And we have to
I mean, you know what? Sure. It'll have to be theater of the mind. I don't have the thing ready.
No, that's fine. I'm more asking. Your ruling right now. Can I go get mods done, or do we want to check with Wampa? It's your call right now.
Yes, mods done. I don't think you have any hollow crumpets left, so you had 12 hours in between the briefing and the heist. There's plenty of time for you to go out and find. You remember the tour deck?
Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind next time. Hopefully, there's extra holocron.
Yeah. The only thing is with the attachments, you'll have to pay. What did I put down? 30% of the mod or attachment value to have it installed.
For the okay, so because normally a mod is 100, so it's 130.
Like all mod? Well, the specific,
every
it would be an
mod.
extra 30% of the cost to get it applied.
Okay.
And,
Yep, that's fine. So 390.
Yep, not there. Weird. So it's like the generator isn't using the data set that I gave it.
Oh. We'll work about it later, but I wonder if you need to select it.
We
Anyhow.
can figure it out later.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
so are we good to go?
Yep.
Okay. Noko, you back?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Are you on top of the sky bridge, or are you underneath it, or are you in it?
That's a very good question.
Because I don't think you have any sort of ascension gear, do you?
I'm a robot made by the greatest mind in this world.
That's not a yes.
No,
I know
I'm on the street
Shade-
corner.
Okay, you're on the street corner. Good. Yeah, fortunately, that's not the sky bridge that's coming down.
So can Sita get to a super, super high vantage point? Because she has ascension gear.
If you would like, you're currently on top of the sky bridge. You could either get onto this building or this building.
Yeah, let's get onto the northern one.
Also, in terms of range bands, just to clarify, it's about long from one end of the map to the other.
Okay.
And medium will get you about halfway. Short will be about a quarter of the way.
Copy.
Okay. Well, just one note about the market. Nearhawk mentioned that there are all sorts of undesirables in this area of town. People who might not be missed. But in front of you, Violet, you see 3 old guys playing sabacc. A Killick merchant selling what seems to be something in a bottle. Two guys, and a Twi'lek mother and a Rhodian mother with their kids on a play date in front of them.
Do any of these look like an actual, more close to a food truck of sorts?
So the Killick stand seems to be selling odds and ends food-wise. Like there's the oh no, the murder droid is here. Let's say that this one is like a proper food stand. They're selling roasted goods. The Killick stand is kind of like it's basically a bar with only one offering liquor-wise. So I might have some like pub snacks, that kind of thing.
Yeah, in essence.
Why is Nash so big?
Oh shit!
He is truck big.
Yes.
It wasn't kidding. You can just cut the thing in half and walk off with it. But
enlarged person.
Yeah, move Nash to wherever you'd want to be.
How
when the thing goes
high
down.
is the bridge again?
It's about 2 stories up.
And you've been asked and dissuaded in character to not consider it.
He looks up at it. He looks down at his wrist where there's a whipcord thrower. Looks up again.
Fine, I will not go on bridge.
You know, Nash, there are other bridges.
Oh, there are shorter ones, yes, but this is more exciting one.
So we all have personal comm links, right?
We do.
Yes.
Yes.
Nash, I think you should do it.
Ignore her,
think
do
so?
not do it.
Don't spend your life doing what everyone else wants.
Don't
No,
let
no,
me
I was
leave
talking
it
to my
with
friend on
you.
the phone. I'll take that one, please. Thank you. Don't do it.
Trying to remember what falling damage is in this system.
I'm going
Deadly.
to homebrew it as Oh wait, no, hit points are
Data,
different.
if you jump down half a story, you immediately die.
Yeah, let's say that.
Boo.
No, we'll work out something
Be-
homebrew.
There is
Be
fall
discussed.
damage.
Yeah, there
And
is
it's
a rock
pretty
for
horrific,
it.
honestly.
I have a
think it's like-
whipcord thrower. Can I stand
think
on
it's-
top of it and as it falls, use that to like Spider-Man my way down?
I thought you were about to imply.
You know what? Sure.
Just cause.
Sure, that would be survivable potentially, although it's going to be a hell of a check. If you really want to do it, sure.
What kind of check? I'm just curious.
I guess that would be coordination or athletics.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what that should be because
It sounds like what they do for fall damage.
Yeah, athletics, probably.
Falling. Okay.
Admittedly, but just
I'll give you a
athletic
choice.
coordination. Okay, yeah, and falling damage, it's athletic coordination, 2 purple. Every success is -1 damage. Short range fall is 10 damage.
So it does get reduced by soak, which is a plus. The strain
Yeah,
bar is
I'll
the
do
short
it.
range.
I'll do it.
Okay. Oh, so are you
He's
going to do
up
the
on top.
whipcord maneuver?
He's up here.
You going to do
remember,
the
short
whipcord
range
maneuver?
is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is 10 damage. Seems pretty low for falling down what is ostensibly like 3 stories.
He pays for it in the strain because it takes straight strain. That's what this
Okay. Well,
This is going to be really cool.
So.
Oy vey, Nash.
Okay.
But strain is also
to set-
reduced by soak, though.
Not the strain. It is straight strain, but the damage that gets soaked.
Anyways, if you want to do your whipcord maneuver, you're gonna have to what would that check be? I guess like athletics to coordinate that. I'll give you your choice of athletics or coordination, but it's gonna
Definitely
be
athletics, yeah.
Like,
it is going to be
just
3 red.
Just to settle the issue, could we do a hypothetical roll on that and just get advice of what the outcome would have been? Like, okay, if you had done this, yay.
Yeah. I could
'Cause
tell what it was
I think we're all curious as to the outcome in its own way, but not sure the result of it.
I like to be surprised. I don't want to see a test roll.
You know what? We'll see it as it comes.
Yeah. He just
As
like
you wish.
looks up and he hears Sita in his ear. He's like, okay, and just like hand over hand climbs up the side of the building and he's like laying down on the top of the bridge, just waiting for it.
Good. I tell you when they come. I tell you.
Okay, I
All right.
appreciate it. You are a good friend.
Yes, we are friends.
This will be exciting.
Yes.
Anyway, Shade, you're next to Bash is in the truck next to you. He's in position to follow up, and down the road you see 2 trucks, almost exactly like the model that was shown in the briefing, although it does seem to be slightly different. Some minor changes from what you remember seeing in the model or in the hologram.
Ed, you got a visual?
Yeah, I see him. Look a little different. Matches the size.
How different?
How different are
Look like trucks.
You see that
Trucks are incoming.
the storage compartment, the front looks largely the same, but the actual body of the vehicle is a little bit wider and a little bit longer.
It's like cargo's a little bit bigger than what was expected.
Reinforced?
Could be. Could just be bigger interior. My money's on bigger interior.
Let's hope the shape charges are still enough.
Even if they don't work, I'm sure Nash could rip it open after it.
Oh, we
One
still have
could
the
hope.
source as plan B. B for balls up.
All right, I just got the okay from the cleaner crew. Charges are in place, all good to go. Nash, are you sure you want to do this, buddy?
What is he doing?
Why not? It is exciting. This would be epic. It would be a great story.
Oh.
I can't even see where you are right now, and I know this is going to go badly.
I am going to make explosive entrance.
School of Hard Knocks.
Violet,
Skill
what's
of
the
Hard
crowd
Knocks.
looking like?
Calm at the moment. Likely to change.
Anyone look particularly troublesome? Assuming we have to do a little bit of crowd control.
Street looks clean over here.
Vendors, tobacco players, Reverend kids, family parties far away.
Did you say kids?
Kids.
Oh, shit. Well, no time now.
They're
There's a
far
truck
enough away.
getting closer and closer.
As they get close enough, Nash is going to take a dose of Gunjack spice. Or
Oh,
Gunjack. I bought a dose of that, so that.
alrighty. Just make note of that.
I was gonna say, I think the best description I can think of is it's like G Fuel or any of those energy.
Just snorting G Fuel.
So I get +1 brawn for the end of till the end of the encounter, and all my agility, intellect, and cunning related skills will get an upgrade.
The trucks seem to slow down as you. I don't know. Do you inhale it? Do you snort it? I'm assuming it's a snorting thing.
I'm sure it is. Yeah, I'm laying down up top, and he just kind of takes this stuff. Right.
He doesn't line on getting rich.
Warrior spirits. Activate.
And as you say activate, you feel the ground drop out from under you as
Oh, cool.
Nice!
Oh.
make me that 1 purple, 3 red athletics or coordination check.
Okay, it's athletics.
To use your whipcord.
Okay, 1 purple, 3 red, whipcord. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this.
Well,
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
so
What? How did you? Oh my God! Look at those negative dice. Jesus.
Double failure.
So,
Well, it had to be Treg. It had to be
it did
Treg.
have to be Treg,
Sorry.
although you did get 2 advantage and a fucking triumph.
I did.
Wait, hold on. Does a triumph count as an automatic success?
It does
It's
calculate
already
It
added.
automatically puts it in there.
It got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it doesn't come out as net. Right.
Yeah.
So, well, you try to whipcord onto the side of the building, but the C4 goes a little bit further than expected, and it rattles you as you're firing it off. So you clip the edge of the building, sort of precariously. And as you're coming down, it does sort of slow your descent a little bit, but it doesn't entirely negate the fall. It's not quite the... It's more of a controlled fall than it is a triumphant swing.
Sure.
And as the first truck impacts with the rubble, kind of goes off to the side, the second truck also gets in there. You land on top of the first truck, on the cab, and take... I guess I'll limit it to 1 story. Roll me a d10.
Sure. Okay. Of course it's a 10. Look at that. I win. Yes.
Treg.
All right.
You win, the You win. Hey.
That's your
10 damage reduced by soak.
Yeah, it's
no.
nothing.
Come on, Nox. That's your Olympics. That's your Olympic score.
Wait, you have 10 soak?
I have 10 soak with the
Jesus
extra brawn
Christ.
I got from Gunjack Spice. And technically, I mean, again, we can run it however, but by the rules, getting a triumph on a check reduces the fall by 1 range band, so it's no longer a short fall; it's a nothing fall. So,
but you technically didn't succeed in it. You just succeeded in triumphantly doing something else tangentially to it.
No, it's fine.
With the triumph, I was saying, like, I was treating it like it's a 2-story fall, but I reduced it to 1 story.
Okay, yeah. So but
that's
anyway,
what I was doing.
10
Okay,
damage.
then yes,
I have
that
10
works.
soak, so I hit this truck with a superhero 3-point landing.
That belly flop.
Okay, but
you
do
didn't
think,
succeed. You just had less fall.
Yeah, I land with a 3-point, and it just like I hit it, and it doesn't crumple, and it's just like this very jarring feeling, and I'm like, oh god, that was interesting.
hey, Treg, you remember that floating despair from earlier?
Yes, I do.
You throw up all over the cab of this truck.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that
Oh my god, that was awesome!
was really awesome. You see him like,
Here we go!
Awesome, get him to
That
possession.
lands into the back. Take 4 strain from the vomiting and the fall and the fucking other impact of the truck.
all right, 4 strain it is. I got it. No wounds though. Nice work, team.
Good job. All right. So you have about a free round for everyone to do one thing until you manage to get... who had the signal jammer?
I have the signal jammer.
All right.
Mhm.
Shay, do your thing.
I would like to activate the signal jammer.
All right. Do you bring it closer or...
Yeah, like bring it up to our extraction vehicle, basically.
Yeah, I was assuming to be in the truck the whole time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
right.
so
I
I'm
follow
just
you now.
activating it in the truck. Actually, by just telling the jammer to activate it. I pay for those 3 hard points. I'm going to get the maximum mileage out of those 3 hard points. Things you can do with technology.
Right.
Pay
So you
purchase
have an
from
extra 2
TransID.
rounds to do stuff. Which means, yeah, 3 actions each. What do you guys do? The
Nox, you have no avatar, and it's bugging me.
Yeah, I had to delete some pictures to make space, and I guess I deleted my profile icon, so it's just, yeah. Sorry, Chief. But yeah, the crowd...
I did that too when I forced everyone to go to VTT.
This old man over here, this old human with a very dapper hat, turns his eyes away from the Sabat game after hearing sizable explosion, a 3-vehicle pileup, and a very loud Carcardon vomiting all over the site. What do you guys do?
I would like to search the surrounding areas for random police patrols or trucks that look similar.
Make me a... Would that be perception or vigilance? Because you are kind of I'll give you the choice between perception and vigilance. Make me a 3 purple check. Actually, give yourself a boost die because you do have a pretty high vantage point. So yeah, 3 purple, 1 boost, either perception or vigilance.
Yes, good.
You yeah, those threat aren't at a spare, so I can't get creative with this. But with the 2 threats, you notice about a couple of streets over, you can sort of see over some of the lower buildings to the west. There is a lone patrol car, a little patrol speeder, a couple of blocks away. Seems like he'll be here around the same time that the signal will go out.
There is a police patrol car headed this way. They should be here in maybe 2 minutes.
Is there a way to delay it?
I could try to shoot at something over there and start a fire or an explosion, maybe.
Got my vote.
Do I see any obvious like propane tanks or anything like a couple of blocks over that way?
For a destiny point, you could
For a
find a shop called
destiny point.
Propane and Propane Accessories.
Yes.
I will flip a destiny point, yes.
For a destiny point, you see a food stand. You're flipping that destiny point. You see a
No,
food
I
stand.
don't want to hit innocent civilians, no. Actually, I am okay with this.
You see a food stand with a small propane tank exposed on the side.
In the patrol car's path that I could, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's actually a little bit off to the side, so roll me.
What do you want to do?
Okay, roll me a.
I would like to shoot that.
Well, actually, what is the range of your weapon?
Extreme.
Okay.
I can add.
Is that the one that's
I can
suppressed?
add range bands. I can add range bands with the talent that I have.
Is it suppressed?
No.
Okay, I remember somebody slapped the suppressor from the other weapon onto their main thing, but actually it might have been Violet. In any case, yeah, make me.
Yeah, about to say, I think I saw that one of my guns apparently had a suppressor on it.
Remind me, what's the automatic difficulty on like long range?
Extreme range is 4 purple.
And
Yeah,
long
one,
would be
one per
3?
band, starting that short.
Yes.
Okay, so let's say 2 purple, 1 red, because it is sort of within the field of view of the police officer.
This is wait. This is long range or extreme range?
That'd be long.
Okay, good.
Basically,
so I'm doing.
It is about as far as like the top of the map is to the bottom from you, which would be long range. So yeah, the 2 purple, 1 red.
And even further still.
I got about half of that. 2 purple,
1 red.
2 purple, 1 red. I would like to. Nothing. I would like to just shoot. Okay. Let's shoot.
Holy hell.
That will work.
Okay, so yeah, you blow the shit out of that propane cylinder. It blows up. Is there anything you'd like to use the Triumph for? The cop
Yes,
car
I would
comes
like.
screeching to a halt.
I would like to have the location of my shot be obscured from the patrol car. Like
No,
they heard,
I will
they
give you
heard
that.
it. They heard it, but they can't tell from what direction it came from.
So through some insane leap of logic and coincidence, since the sound takes a while to travel over to that location, the sound of you firing the shot is masked by the sound of the explosion of the propane tank.
Yes. So the patrol car stopped.
It screeches to a halt. The officer gets out and runs over to check in on the stand owner, who is not looking too
Okay,
good.
we have some time. The patrol car has stopped.
Good.
Good, I will take 2-minute nap and then I will kill people inside.
Kill now, nap later.
Oh, but my gut really does not feel good right now.
Just kill them, don't eat them.
Don't worry, we will get you more pizza later.
Oh. Okay, I suppose that is good advice.
Actually, you know what? Everybody go ahead and roll me initiative so I can actually keep track of
Who is gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? Vigilance? Cool.
I'd say cool, unless yeah, I'd say cool.
I am not so good with cool.
I am rolling very well today.
I am not.
That is. That's
No, you are not.
that is reflective of what just happened.
But Nash is still cool.
Is the vomit eating through the surface of the trucks?
Yes. Please
the
say
powerful
yes.
sulfuric throat.
It is hissing a little bit, but it is reinforced bulletproof glass. You see the windshield wipers. Yes. You see the windshield wipers go on.
A moonroof?
Well, I mean, it's like you're on the front of the thing. You're on the cab. Like it's a sort of
right. I'm on the.
You landed on the hood.
Yeah.
You landed on the hood and just projectile vomited right into the windscreen.
The windshield wipers go on, and you're face to face with two humans in. Wait, hold on. Let me.
By the way, my disguise is just a Wookiee suit.
Oh my god, so
Let
you
the play
came out through
continues.
a Wookiee fur.
What the fuck?
It's a Halloween disguise. He went to a local Halloween shop, and there was a disguise that looked like a Wookiee. It's just like a ghillie suit, basically. They had one left, and it was in triple XL, and so he bought it.
All right, so these two people are inside the truck. They just crashed into a fucking pile of rubble, gotten rear-ended by two different vehicles, and then what appears to be a large Wookiee has dropped down onto the hood of the vehicle, projectile vomited onto the surface, and is now staring them down from the other side.
Bleary-eyed.
Not looking too good. They are, well, they're still pretty dazed from the crash, so they're not acting this turn. So wait, we've gone through. Shade has done a thing. Nash has done a thing. Sita's done a thing.
Is my thing a thing, or was it just a consequence of things getting blown up?
I suppose that is fair. Do you wish to do anything?
Hopefully, once somebody puts a detonite charge or something on the door, yes. But
do you?
Yeah, based on that, Violet will basically go up and slap their charges on.
Yeah.
You're not gonna. So at this point, the crowd
unless
is
you give me a
fully
reason.
aware of what's happening, and they're looking pretty panicked.
You hear Nash over the comm links.
Someone tell the crowd this is all a stunt for a hollow vid. Oh.
Out of character thinking quickly.
Force Hollow Films Limited would be an excellent company to say it's for. It would be right up his alley. To do a live stunt.
Oh wait, I tossed a beer in the freezer. While you think, I will be right back. Give me 15
I'm just
My
thinking.
name is Sharky Chan.
Oh shit.
I do my own stunts.
You also do your own infidelity?
Sometimes.
All right. What was the Are you going to try and control the crowd? These two
Like,
mothers look
not-
appalled. The old man is his eyesight's kind of weak, so. But this what do you call them? Lemurian?
The
lemur guys from Clone Wars.
Oh,
Lurman?
Lurman.
Lurman, yes. The Lurman jumps up in alarm. Being a pacifist, he's like, "Oh shit!" He's he pulls out a phone or a communicator of some sort.
Well, considering we have a comm jammer going on.
You have a comm jammer that is tuned to the specific of the silent alarm. It's more of a small area type thing. I don't know that it would block all frequencies in the area.
Does C Point say it does?
If you would like.
I do.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me but a moment.
Give me that destiny point. Okay, so the comm jammer is actually it's got a bit more range than you expected. The old man starts just slapping at his thing. He's got one of those big old person phones with the big number buttons, and there's no reception. Barbecue, you're standing awfully close to them. In fact, I think you're standing on top of the old human.
If that's your intention to be where you are.
Yeah, so you're just gonna stand mansling above him.
Can I help you, son?
One moment.
Are you a Jedi?
I am.
I haven't seen one of those since I was a boy. I thought
I
the
have seen
Empire got
plenty.
rid of them. There's
All
more?
lies. Yes. In fact, they're all behind you.
What?
You don't see them. Like 3 blocks down that way.
Oh. Hey, fellas. There's a real life Jedi in front of us. Apparently there's a convention in town. No, you fool. Can't you see that's a robot in a Jedi outfit?
How dare you? I am not a robot.
Why do you sound the way that you do?
An accident when I was young. Really hard to speak without this modulator.
There are no more Jedi. They're all dead.
Oh, I'm right here.
Come, fellas, let's get out of here. I don't like the sound of this. And they move to leave.
The force drowns upon you.
Do you do anything to stop them leaving?
No.
Burn gel.
No.
Is there anyone inside these tents around me?
No one important
there-
if they're not on the screen.
But yeah, there are several people in the crowd trying their phones. These two moms are whispering worriedly to themselves. Start to grab their children and maybe move to leave. Does anybody do anything to stop this?
Out of character, is there anything wrong with letting the civilians leave the danger zone?
Alerting the authorities.
But yes, it'll
Oh,
take time for
crap.
them to get out of range to actually alert the authorities, by which time we'd be long gone.
True. And with those old
We're
people
already
running
on-
off, barbecue's gonna turn around and run towards the trucks,
Yeah. Regardless, we're already on a clock, so might as
pulling a
well just make it
lightsaber
happen.
out.
Okay, so yeah, all these innocent civilians leave the area. You have to take them hostage.
We're not like those payday clowns.
Wait,
We'll make the cops
Barbecue
hostages.
has a lightsaber?
Yeah, he found it and he found some sort of wreckage where there's like thousands of lightsabers on some snowy planet.
Wait, did you actually go and buy a lightsaber between sessions?
Do I have the money to buy a lightsaber?
Maybe,
Technically, but-
you do have.
And yes.
There's a lot of money to.
Like if you want to spend like half of your 10 grand, like 20
Yes,
grand
I'll buy a
on it, sure.
lightsaber.
Why? Like you
Well,
can buy
I
it
already
for
have a lightsaber. Hold up, I need to check this.
Nox, as the civilians get out of eyesight of the rest of the group, I shoot them all.
Jesus Christ! All right, roll roll
No,
range.
no.
You actually going through with this?
Well, no.
I will give them to you as two minion groups, one for the children and parents, and one for the elderly gents.
No one will see what I am doing.
They will certainly hear it.
Barbecue has eyes in the sky.
That is fine. They won't know what I did.
It'll be on the news.
All right, Sita, give me that check, you fucking monster.
Like,
What is my difficulty?
Okay, in character, Bard's gonna more say, keep an eye on them. If they pull any comm devices, shoot the comm devices off.
Sita, do you shoot the comm devices or do you shoot the people?
A little of both.
You gotta choose one or the
Which
other,
one do you
Give me
aim
a
for might
directive.
be more accurate?
Which do you aim for? Center mass or hand?
I mean, I would know the difficulty difference, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
It would be harder to shoot the comm
Well, I
devices.
knew that, but how much harder?
If it's technically called shot, it should just be 2 setback, right?
Yeah, well, one setback if you spend to aim twice.
Sure. Yeah. I will go with those rules. So it'll be a medium
Okay.
distance shot
Okay.
plus the 2 black for cult.
Okay.
If you have a scope or
that's
something that might alleviate.
3 purple.
Yes.
They've gone too long already.
What? No.
Or 2
sorry,
purple.
2 purple, 2 black. So 2 purple for the range and 2 black for the calling of the shot.
For the called shot.
Yes.
Oh, shot to the
Okie
calling
dokie.
device.
There we
Holy.
go. All right. So yeah, this Twi'lek mom, this Twi'lek MILF, is raising the comm device up to her head. As it's passing her Leku, it gets shot out. The one extra shot. Do you activate auto fire and go for
I
the?
activate auto fire and kill them all.
Okay, give me an actual ruling here. Do you shoot anybody,
Okay.
or do you just shoot the device? Because I will
No.
let you auto fire for all that advantage. I will let you
No.
auto fire the Authorian.
You have to call auto fire before you make the roll.
Right.
Do you?
Oh, true. 'Cause
Oh,
it's purple.
right. Yes.
But it wouldn't be shocking if the advantage could be used to like just shoot out any of the other devices they have.
Yeah. Sure. I guess I'll
No.
call that the one
No.
roll. That is a lot of advantage.
Yeah, like
Well,
what
it
Nash
just
said.
occurred to me that I never that I ended up putting them on the GM layer so you can see them. But yeah, so you shot out the Twi'lek's comms device and the Authorians.
Oh, really?
And, they kind of hurriedly.
I saw them the
scurry
whole
away.
time.
Yeah.
What? You saw them the whole time?
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
Do you see them now?
No.
I-
Okay, so yeah, then you didn't see them before. Okay, that's fine. So that is actually
Okay, I shot all their communication devices.
Okay, I'm gonna need some other actions. I think Violet wanted to slap the shape charges on the truck.
Yep.
All right, which truck?
Like as a free action, I'm like I could probably just, and obviously in disguise, would turn to the others, like Darren, like this doesn't look good. Get out of here. I'll look into it, and basically just runs up to, let's say, the first car.
Okay.
Actually, is it the first car that? Do we know which one the objective's in?
You do not.
Okay, then first car.
And it's going to take 2 charges to get in.
Yes. So give me a.
Actually, I am. Sorry, actually, no. I'm doing a very quick thing.
All right, I believe that is a.
Both cars seem equally
purple
jammed,
mechanic
right?
check.
There's no particular concern.
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, let's go for the first car. Yeah, people are a bit more alert.
All right. Yeah, give me the 2 purple mechanics check to set the shape charges. I'll give both of them to you for the 1 check. Actually, wait. Where do you place the charges? Do you place it like on the cab or on the back doors?
So we were told back to cab for the cargo, and another set could be on the cab to get the people.
Yes, but you only have the 4 shape charges.
Didn't we pay extra to have enough to handle both back and cabs?
So you paid extra to have enough to handle like both cargo areas. It is 2 per cargo area.
Can I spend the last destiny point to say that we bought enough explosives to handle both cargo areas and both cabs?
Okay, it'll be another. Let's say it's another 2 per. So it'd be another 2K if you wanted to have enough to blast all of it open.
That's fine. There's always a use for explosives.
Okay. Yeah, so you have 8 shape charges handy. Although it would take several checks. You might want to have somebody else join you in placing all these charges.
Okay. Sorry, just... For some reason, I clicked my character sheet. It's coming up as a very small bar now for some reason.
Oh, that's because you need to double click on the little thing. It's basically minimized.
And yeah, flipping that
Thank you.
destiny point when you have a chance.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry, I thought that.
I thought I expressed it, but I maybe wasn't clear enough about it. Yeah, it's to get into the cargo areas. If you want to blast open the front, reminder: you do still have the saws.
Yep.
Oh, we have the saws too.
Sorry, just.
So how
Wow,
about
what the
this?
hell?
You shape charge one side, and Nash is going to stagger over and take one of the saws and start working on whatever you're not shape charging.
All right.
Like if Violet sees you with the sword, like she will just literally offer you shape charges and go like, put this on.
I am not good with bombs. Like,
For the record, how difficult is the check? So while this is apparently being discussed.
Yeah, that's not something Nash can pass.
I believe he has 1 intelligence. So
I have 1 intelligence. Okay. Mechanics is out.
And have you done your surprise action this turn?
I have not.
Okay.
I fell and barfed on their car. That's all I've done.
So all right. So in that case, like she sees Nash, like sees him, quote unquote, alert enough to do an action, and goes for the cab instead. It's like, fine, you grab them then. As she goes and places the charges. 2 purple.
Yep, 2 purple mechanics. Oh. Well, it's not a despair. But sorry, were you placing it on the cab? Roll. Were you placing it on the cab or on the okay. So you blow a hole in the vehicle. You misplace the charge enough that like you don't get the bolts. You don't get the like the door bolts. So you don't have access to the cab just yet. But given some time, it will make it very easy to get in if you use the proper tools.
Seeing
saw.
this, can Nash finish the job with one of the saws?
Yep. That will be your action though for the turn.
Seems
That's
fair.
fine. Yeah, he's got to get in the cab. We got to destroy some stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah. So the thing goes off. He's like, "Oh God, fucking brain! You missed. Give me the saws." It's just.
Through Wookiee fur fingers, you're gonna place this charge.
No, he said grab the saws. He's not using a charge. He just grabs the
Oh.
vibro saws. He's just gonna cut through.
I thought you were gonna grab one of the charges and try and do it yourself.
Decide on one intelligence, that'd be a bad idea.
Nash would blow his own hand off before he charge. The thing, and it would just go off, and he'd be like, "Oh."
Pizza got you.
Nash is not good with explosives.
Alright. The advantage will be a floating boost dice to anyone who wants it next turn.
Oh, nice.
I'll take one of the saws and cut through what's left of the door.
Okay, so that's your
Alrighty.
action.
That'll
We
be your
start the
turn.
turn with
I believe
that
we're
a
at
check?
cab.
No, I'd say
You
that's
just said it would
pretty
take
well
your
just-
turn.
Yeah, that's your action. That'll be your turn.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's the top of. Well, actually, barbecue hasn't done.
I thought
kind of.
barbecue corralled the people, sort of.
Ah,
He's
that was
kinda
just his
stood there
personality.
intimidatingly. Yeah, I don't know if that was an action per se, but
He herded them into Sita's shot.
sure. Yeah,
Hey,
okay, we'll
don't
call
give
that-
away my action. I'm fine with that.
Barbecue,
What
would
would
you
you
like to
your
do
action
anything?
to be, barbecue?
Uh,
Would you also like to
he's
explode
gonna,
something?
he's gonna put away his lightsaber as he gets to the truck. And he's
Wait
gonna
a minute.
say,
You have a lightsaber, you can
You
cut
do not
into
have
the
a
truck.
lightsaber. You do not have a
Wait a second.
lightsaber. You can't just
I
drop
have
it on me on the
21,000
thing.
credits.
Yeah, it's a rarity 10 item. I said like anything above rarity 6, like we'll have to make
Ah,
check for.
okay, why do you go to the
Fucking
Archfather?
I vote you flip all the destiny points and your model lightsaber actually works.
I went to the same costume store that Nash did.
It's Kelso's lightsaber, so it's just a stun lightsaber.
Fucking burn! Oh, it burns!
Kelso
Justin, that's the problem.
He's still
A
alive.
stun saber.
But yes.
You say
Stun
he's
saber.
alive. In our hearts, no. Nash ate him.
I don't know who this Kelsui, but he sounds pathetic.
He was a fucking. He was.
Yeah, Guns was there.
I was there. Like, I know in character. Oh,
Oh,
I know in my
right.
previous character exactly
A
about
lot of
Kelsui.
them.
In fact,
Oh, yeah, that was
and most
a
of the time,
Homestead one.
He was so pathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
him
forgot,
before
yeah, you
we
were
knew
the
who he
mayor.
was.
Yeah, we did.
hey, it was originally Kesso, but
Yeah.
apparently
No
I
one
call him
could- no one
Kelso
could
from Scrubs
remember.
so often
Isn't it like
that
Yeah,
Gilson or
yeah.
something?
Bad weird voices over here.
yeah, I held the destiny point at that. It was worth it. And to be fair, everyone remembers Kelso.
Yeah, we do.
Kelso.
Actually, it's very easy to remember because someone I worked with is now. Well, not now. Like one of my coworkers is called Kelso. It's a last name, not a first, but it's just funny how things do. Anyways, barbecue. It is your turn.
I'm gonna run up, take one explosion from Felons, stick on the back of the truck, the last open door.
Okay, so you use the
I wanna get-
remaining. We didn't end up flipping the destiny point to have more shape charges, right?
No, crap. Sorry. Yes, I do want to do that. I will do that now. Presently.
I mean, if you don't, if you want, I still have like 8 things of burn gel on me, and as much as you hate to admit it still burns through ship grade armor.
Oh, actually. Yeah, if you want to use the burn gel, give me a good enough roll on that, and we will say it takes the same amount of time as a shape charge.
Okay, let me
Well,
see.
not the same amount of time, but it'll
Okay.
take like one turn.
Okay, if you want to do that, can I ask for the destiny point to be unflipped?
Sure. Let me flip that back.
Let's see.
Like, I didn't know we had Plan B, Bunjo. I'm
That's
not
kind of
against it, in
what
fact, it's
Barbecue
really good.
built his personality around. So
It's up to you what the check's gonna be.
Mechanics.
yeah, it's mechanics.
So I meant the difficulty. It
Well, what's
doesn't
the
take any.
default for applying burn gel?
There is no default. It requires no skill check. However, placing it correctly and efficiently might, at the gaming master's discretion, require a mechanics check. So I could just place it on there.
Okay, in that case, if you want to have a really good roll, otherwise it'll take longer. Give me a 2 purple mechanics check and expend 2 burn gel rather than 1.
That's fine. Well, I got a triumph.
What the fuck rolls are these?
What the fuck is happening today with the rolls?
Cursed
That's
us all,
really
I'm sorry.
weird.
The failure has come out.
The pizza, it was cursed pizza. As long as I kept it ingested,
Yeah.
it would have been okay. But since I vomited it,
Oh, if you could have held it down, oh
The
man!
pizza's been unleashed.
Oh, you
Okay,
don't break
so-
the seal. You don't break the seal.
Pandora's pizza.
The good news, the bad news is you don't burn through the door or the bolts. The good news is you have done quite a number on the back doors, and it'll take very little time, aka 1 turn with the saw. Same thing with the shape charges. Like a hole has been made, and if you go to town with the saw, it'll take a turn.
Perfect.
I guess. Well, So yeah, I think that's worth the triumph because I gave the same thing for like a failure and using a shape charge. So burn gel's a lot less expensive. I'd say, yeah, that'll be the triumph. Is there anything you'd like to do with the advantage? Okay, so yeah, that is top
I
of the
don't
turn
know.
order.
I
then.
get some boost die. Oh wait, isn't there a floating boost die up there?
Yeah, I know we have 2.
Next time I remember to use
Is
it.
Wait, from
Yeah,
what?
there is.
Yeah.
It's from Violet, yeah.
From
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Anyways, top of the turn order.
All right, so there's still a shape charge to apply, right?
Yes.
I would like to apply a shape charge to something that if I use it, it'll open.
So yeah, give me that 2 purple mechanics check. Are you doing the cab of the second vehicle or the cargo doors?
I think the car doors want to open it, right?
Yes.
I will open up the cab of the second vehicle.
So, it's a little bit tricky here because the truck is currently pinned to the other truck with the third truck, which Bash is currently inside. It is a shape charge, but give me a 2 red rather than 2 purple mechanics check.
This will go great. I believe in myself.
You'll be fine.
How many destiny points do you have? I will flip a destiny point.
Sure.
I'll have to upgrade my. Alright, here we go.
Well,
Oh my.
What are these?
Self-belief is not worth it.
these rolls today.
What is
Hot damn.
this?
Got it out of your system?
Thank God this is the free ones.
Same thing as with the cab. Like it makes a pretty sizable hole. You can use the saw or another method. Like if you wanted to apply burn gel or something, it'd probably do the same thing. But yeah,
Oh no.
He'll come back.
Let me see if I have anything else in here that might be. I should have used the floating boost die. I should have used the other floating boost die.
Roll up.
It's okay.
No,
Roll up.
a bit too late.
Just roll.
yeah, roll it.
Roll
I-
the 2 boost die.
Alright.
Like, unless you got double success, you're not going to succeed in it.
No,
Oh
but I
my
did get 4
God.
advantage.
2 boost
So with
die.
that
Float 'em.
advantage,
Can I see what's inside of it?
yes.
What do I see inside of? I think it was this truck.
Yeah, it's a second truck.
Yeah. So what do
So
I see
you-
inside?
You see Nothing organic, but you do see movement in there.
Yeah, it's not this truck, it's the other truck. Something's in here, though.
Well, actually, I think I spoke too soon. Like, you see movement inside.
Okay.
Keep an eye on it. Nash, get them out of there.
Something shiny, actually.
Ooh.
I thought I was taking out cab.
Indeed, grab the people from the cab.
Okay.
So I cut through the door on my last turn. Can I reach in and grab the people in the cab?
Yes. Actually,
Reach
I'm
out and
going to have
stab
them
someone.
roll initiative because it has been one full turn. So they're no longer dazed. Let me actually have them roll. So they'll get added in, like, whatever they roll, they'll get added to the order in that position. Why did I? I guess that would be probably better suited to Vigilance. Yeah. I'm going to give them a black. Actually, does that make sense? Do you ever do black on initiative checks?
Yeah, because
You know,
It
fuck it. I'm
makes-
the GM. I don't. Yeah. Let's do one black.
if they're disoriented, there is a talent to remove black in, I think, Strategist?
Okay. They do not have that. They're rent-a-cops.
Yeah. The Lothcat also, I think, has a add black to opponent initiative checks.
Oh,
Look
nice.
at
You rolled-
this. Look at these.
All right.
This is why we're using Foundry Roll 20.
So I'm
Your
going
dice
to.
are cursed tonight. Roll 20.
Can I drag them? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. So I should have had them roll at the top of the order. Okay, we'll say we're already on Nash's turn. Nash, you wait, I gotta roll two more. Wait, where did I put the character sheet? There we go. Okay. They are rolling weirdly good. The 0.2, put that below the PC slot. Okay, Nash, what do you do?
I want to reach in and with my two very large hands, grab both the drivers by the face and yank them out because we're pulling the drivers out, right? So they don't send out the alarms.
In essence.
Yes.
I would
Can I grab
basically.
them
Although
well,
you did jam the signal so that the automatic alarm wouldn't go out. But yeah, it's a good call. They do have a manual button that they can press, and you're
Yes.
not sure the
Can I
signal's
grab
on,
them
they can do that.
both?
Flip me a destiny point, and I'll say yes. But you will
Done.
still have to make a check for it.
Done. I will flip
Yeah.
that destiny point.
But yeah, take care of the
Okay.
guards in any discretion you desire.
So yeah, make me be contested against their melee. Actually, for grappling checks, I forget how that works in FFG. Is it just
Roll.
Grappling? You
is
can
it
get away with
contested
brawl.
with
It could be
bronze?
brawl. It could be athletics.
So
There's a
contested-
sidebar
they don't have any
saying-
brawl, but they do have 2 ranks in bronze. So give me a 2 purple. I guess I don't know. Since there's 2 of them, you're doing simultaneously. Would you upgrade that, or would you add additional difficulty, or?
Add a purple seems
Yeah,
sense.
upgrade or increase difficulty. So 3 purple.
Okay,
like 2-weapon
do
combat.
a 3 purple brawl check.
Brawl. And are there floating boosts around?
I've used them, so
You use them? Okay, so we have no
I
floating
used to
boosts.
see
Got
inside.
it. All right, 3 purple brawl. Got him.
Yeah, you lift them both out by the throats, and with 3 advantage, what do you want to do? You want to recover some strain, or?
Puke on them.
I'll say that I actually don't grab them by the necks. I grab them by their fronts of their face because my hands are just that big, and just pull them both out and toss them on the ground next to Violet.
There you go. They are yours. Anything else you need?
Yeah, and then I'll use the. I'll throw a boost out to somebody and then recover 1 strain. So 2 advantage for a boost and recover 1 strain.
Alrighty.
And then for my maneuver, can I just move over to the other, to the back of the cab where there might be people?
Yes. Yes, you may.
So yeah, his vibro saw is just revving as he walks toward where Barbecue is trying to get in the back of the vehicle.
From their perspective, a fucking what looks to be a Wookiee that vomited on their cab just grabbed them by the head, yeeted them out, and then is left.
Yep, just left them at the feet of Violet.
Excellent. Anyways, yeah, it is now the NPC's turns, and so this guy's going to take a maneuver to get back up to his feet. Wait, can you see the? You can see the tokens, right?
I can
Okay.
see the 2 in the front cab, but that's all.
All right. Now at this point, I did roll their initiative, so I'm going to reveal them as well. There's 2 in the back cab. They're panicking. They're in no danger of being yanked out, but there's a lot of scrambling inside that cab at the moment. Anyways, the ones that are currently outside are let's say, yeah, he'll try to shoot Violet. So that'll be a. Where the hell is this weapon? I forgot to give this guy a weapon. Wait, no, here it is. Okay.
Maybe I should have sat on them.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. They were going next. Oh wait, no, these were the guys that. Okay. Yeah, I done goofed. Give me 2 seconds. I need to fix their character sheets.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Violet, what is your range defense?
Let me check, but I think it's not. I do not have range defense.
Okay, so I'll just do a normal roll.
They would be engaged. I did throw them right at her feet, though.
Oh, so that'd be 1 black.
2 purple.
I think it increases the difficulty by 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, 2 purple. Then.
So from 1 purple to 2 purple.
Right, that was a good call. And you know what? Since they have just been fucking manhandled, I will talk with that back guy on there. Oh. Okay, so take 9 points of damage reduced by soak.
Okay.
And with the 2 threat, he's going to. How much? Wait, hold on. Oh, right. Yeah, these are. Okay. He's going to smell the vomit, the very sulfurous vomit, and take 2 points of strain, which, because he's a minion, it's his 2 wounds.
Nash is a walking stench cow.
All right, next NPC. He's gonna try and do the same.
Very.
So I guess same, pretty much exact same. Actually, you know what? Another setback down there from the 2 threat. The smell is very. It's something, and it's nothing good. He's gonna try and shoot at Violet, and he fails. This whole situation is so jarring to them that that's another 2 points of strain. They're not looking too good. They're, you can't see into their eyes, but they are fucking terrified. So, next NPC, the guy in the cab of the second truck. He's gonna try and scramble to do something with the communications gear. It's gonna have pretty poor odds, though. I will say that. How to make a. You know what? I'm just gonna say he tries to signal for help. He tries to do the manual alarm, but nothing's working. So he ends up just throwing out the car alarm. It is now blaring. You got the next turn. PC slot.
Protected by Viper. Stand back.
Armed.
All right. Next PC.
Who still needs to go?
Most of you, I believe.
Yeah, I think Nash was the only one who went.
Okay. I'll go. Do I get a better look at actually what's inside?
Yeah, take care of the ones in the back cab.
So the crash kind of jarred the lights. They're flickering real bad. Plus it's a pretty small hole.
I think I've seen that seas in the dark.
Do you?
I do.
Okay. Do you want to? It would be an action to make a perception check, though.
Sounds good. I would have tracker goggles. Okay. Yes, I would like to make a perception check to see exactly what's inside.
Okay, give me a. So, like I said, the lights are flickering on and off. Even though you are using night vision, the appearance of the lights at random are kind of overloading the sensors. We're going to toss a single black on that.
Okay.
And otherwise, 2 purple perception.
Okay, could I leverage the ability to see in through from the previous checks to get a boost die?
Yeah, I guess you kind of know where to look, where
You got a floating
plotted movement
boost die
earlier.
from. You get a floating boost die from Nash as well.
Sounds good. Mind if I take that?
Floating.
That sounds good. I got an extra boost die from the goggles too, so.
Okay, yeah, make that check. Wow.
What are these dice tonight?
So next Scrap Mando session, we're gonna attack the Roll20 servers.
What are these dice tonight?
I'm down. Sounds cool.
So yeah, a lot of advantage. You see inside.
This doesn't feel advantageous.
All you see is a lot of movement in the back. Like it has been picking up since the last time you peeked in.
So I can't tell what's specifically in there. Can I tell at least the general class that's going on there? Is there a hollow crumpet in there? I think I heard a hint of a hollow crumpet.
I can neither confirm nor deny. I would have given that to you on a success, but
Your eyes aren't working.
I guess my eyes aren't working, which now makes me question the need for a perception check. But
you do see a lot of movement. Like it is a pretty small hole, and there's a lot of things going against you. It's a weird angle. You're craning your neck.
I feel like I should be able to leverage a little bit more out of the advantage. Do at least know like the silhouette, the size of the things? Are these things look like sentient aliens?
They're
Nice eyes.
small and shiny, and they are moving. And there seems to be at least a few of them. You also hear whirring noises from inside.
Uh-oh.
Feels like I will spend the incidental to activate the deflector in my armor. And
Okay.
I think that'll be it.
Yeah, just make a note of that in chat. And
Yes.
yes, next PC slot. Somebody want to bust open one of the already weakened things?
Please.
How about you, barbecue?
And I'll spread the
I was hoping we will shoot into it once it's open.
If you can see into it, there's presumably a hole of sorts.
Yeah.
Yes, but we can't see who's in it. It might be our target.
Wait, are you saying shoot into the cab of the second car, or shoot
No,
into
I'm
the
hoping
cargo?
someone can open it up so I can see what's actually in it before I shoot.
Oh, well, I mean, do you have any burn gel left?
I do.
It is weakened.
I guess
Well,
I'll finish doing it.
actually, I don't think anybody has done anything to the front of the second truck.
Oh,
Yep,
good point.
good
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
That
Then we
sounds
can apply the
correct, yeah.
burn gel to that.
Okay, yeah, so that'll give me the same check. 2 purple mechanics. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
You do it, and there's a pretty sizable hole. You won't be able to get in this turn because it's still burning hot, and even though you are made out of metal, it's literally thermite, so it's gonna fuck you up pretty bad. But
So I'm planning
you
on
can
going into the
see...
front door.
Wait, hold on. Are you doing it to the cab or the cargo door?
The cab.
Okay, yeah. So, my point stands. There is a pretty decent sized hole in the cab. Not enough to. You might be able to reach in and like try for a handle, but there are 2 armed men in there. So.
Oh no! If the cab's completely enclosed, a flamethrower is going in.
Oh. Okay. That'll be something for next turn.
I know.
Anyways, anything else you want to do on your turn?
Move away from the hole in the door so you don't just shoot through it at me.
Okay, that is probably wise. NPC slots. He's going to try and do exactly that. So that is going to be, he sticks his gun out of the hole. And
Bad move, NPC. Bad move.
There's a shark tube waiting to eat some
it's
hands.
still burning hot with thermites or burn gel. I'm going to give him a 2 red, 1 purple check to try and shoot barbecue. So let me
That
just-
works.
2 red, 1 purple. That is
Thank
the wall.
God.
Yeah, he nothing really of note happens. He tries to get it in there, notices that the thing is still molten hot, and just kind of yelps and draws back his hand. Doesn't take any damage or strain, just doesn't manage to get anything done. Yeah, it's PC slot.
Perfect.
So me and Seeker are left, right?
I
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, these guys have taken the remaining civilians have just fucking hightailed it out of here. The Killick merchant and his two clients gone.
Do they have any obvious communication devices?
I mean, unless there's other Killicks here. Wait, hold on. Do Killicks communicate the same way as the Verpeens?
No.
No.
Okay.
They're special, which is we're gonna find out later.
Psychic.
Yeah, it's like a
Okay,
psychic.
so the Killick would be able to call for help. Somebody roll me a D100. D100.
Only to another Killick.
Yeah,
Yes.
you kind of need to be infected.
That's what the
with
D100 is for. Somebody roll me a D100. I want to psychologically
roll-
traumatize.
I will roll a D100. 63.
Okay. There is no other Killick on Cloud City.
Yeah, they generally stay in their own hives.
Nice.
You were close though. I was going for 50 to 60 range. There is another Killick somewhere.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
you came close. Anyways, yeah. PC slot.
Steve is just going to check for another, do another perimeter check. So if anybody wants to go first, go ahead. I think guns, right?
I'm tempted to open up the back cargo while you take care of the 2 guards that shot at me this turn. Do you have any particular objections to that plan, or?
Who's taking care of the guards?
To my knowledge, 2 people haven't gone, and to my knowledge, that's me and you.
You have
Well-
fire.
Shooting. Okay, so the guards.
So
Let me
these
see
2
if I
guards
can-
are actually outside because they were pulled out by Nash.
Did you ping these 2?
Yes,
Okay.
there's 2.
Copy.
Let me move them off the vehicle just so it's clear.
Yeah, I thought they were still in. I remember that Nash threw them around, and I'm just dumb, and I thought they were still in the truck.
Yeah, so they're
Nash didn't
over
do it
there.
very intelligently. He just tossed them out at his friend, and then they immediately started shooting him.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that.
Okay, so
Next time, disarm them. Disarm.
I am sorry. I thought they would be too scared.
It's okay. It looked really cool.
anyway, would you have any
No, that's a
Seeker?
good
Can
plan.
you take care of them?
Yes, I shoot them.
Okay,
Go
then
on.
immediately my character disengages to get to the back cargo area of the first one and plants the charges. Come on, dice. Don't suck like you usually do.
All
Not
right.
bad.
You
Yeah,
so-
we get
sorry,
access
that's
to
a
cargo.
card, right?
Yes. Get access
Okay.
to cargo.
So you blow open that door real good. It's basically completely off the hinges, full ingress. Although the two threats, you notice there's a lot of safety deposit boxes inside, and the blast took out a couple of the boxes. There's like 20 or so in there.
And had
you,
scattering amounts of things.
Yeah, so
Like,
you see some
The stuff that's
British
exploded
shit
outward.
go up in smoke.
Mhm.
So let's say you see about 20 boxes in there, and
And
3 of them
I don't
have
see
been
any
obliterated.
organic matter, quote unquote.
Actually, I was getting to that. As the smoke clears, you see something in the back. There's a bit of there's some stuff in the way. Namely it looks like a jail cell, actually. Just standard metal bars. It might take a little bit to get through, but inside you see a very peculiar looking creature.
What does it look like?
It looks like that. How do I... I'm on the wrong level.
Shift
Okay.
Z. Click
Yep.
the token. Shift Z.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, someone should tell me this car had appetizer in it.
That's probably the target.
What? Those things are useless.
They're not useless, just ugly.
Out of character, what was
Holy
the
shit.
employee's name?
Near Hawk.
Heck sent us.
Starts shaking on the bars.
So loud.
Okay. Okay, I think we found the target. Check the back of the oven to be sure, though.
Sorry, I'm
Anyway,
note of
so-
all the boxes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
enough.
So that's your action. Did you want to get into the vehicle or?
Sure. Seeker, they're yours.
It's gonna fling poo at you.
Actually, it seems sapient. Like he's bouncing around being a little shit, but like he once you get inside, he goes over to the bars and just sort of like gestures at the lock.
Okay, and next turn, something will be done about that, likely using my tool belt. But that's
Alrighty.
for then.
Final PC slot.
Okay, Sita lines up these fools.
All
You
right.
auto fire?
And
Yeah, you gonna auto fire?
deciding if that's the right course. They're at medium?
Let's see.
Yes, that would be medium
Yeah.
tier.
Considering the entire map is extreme and it's about double that, so yeah.
The entire map is long,
Oh, then.
so it'd be the entire
So
map is
what do
long.
I
from top to
have?
bottom.
Okay. Do they have any melee or ranged defense?
They do not. Like I said, they are.
Well then I'm gonna double aim.
Alrighty. So with auto, are you auto firing?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so that's what, another
Purple.
Difficulty die.
Okay, so that'll be a 3 purple. You're double aiming, so I guess upgraded twice.
No, I get 2 boosts. No, I just
This
aiming.
isn't ricochet aiming.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just 2 boosting.
Yeah, take it away.
So 3 purple.
Yeah.
Good change in the future.
Okay.
Any floating boost dice still available?
That's a good question before I hit the button.
Nash, I think. Nash
Anybody? Bueller?
So I think you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flat rolls.
Hey, that
Oh, we
worked.
didn't need it.
That's where all our successes.
Fucking
and stuff are going.
obliterated. Yeah, so they're
I'm in your kitchen eating all your food.
so strangely stable for an automatic weapon at like pretty decent range. You nail the first guy so hard that the helmet comes off, hits the second guy, and he just kind of sprawls out into your barrage. And they are both very dead. And as a triumph, you got 2 of them and a lot of advantage. What do you like to do with that?
Boy, there's so many
You
things.
killed the others in the cab via ricochets.
Yeah.
I'm tempted.
Like, for the sake of speed, I'm tempted.
Yeah. I mean, I can't cause any damage to the other one, can I?
Well, what are you trying to do? I would be willing to give it to you, but for 2 triumphs, it ricochets in and does an additional hit of damage on the occupants of the second cab.
No, that's still going to take another round to do them in, so...
Now, between all the
How about
advantage and all the
this?
triumph, can we clear it?
How about this? In a very tangential direction, while she's utterly obliterating these 2 people, she's also scanning the environment for more patrols. So I get like a free perception of the area check.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? So you see that the propane fire has been put out. The food stand owner is he's looking okay. He's not dead. You're not a murderer. Well, you are a murderer.
Oh, good.
Not of that guy. He's back in his feet a little bit
Not
shaken.
today.
And the ambulance is paramedics are starting to pack up. Or rather, paramedics are assessing the guy. He seems okay, and the cop is sort of getting ready to leave. You reckon that Meta,
like they do,
he'll be over here in about a round, and he'll be within earshot. Well, so he'll be within earshot in about a round, and he'll like actually arrive on scene in a little bit more than that.
Okay. So yeah, I don't have any. Question: if I used my action on this next round to cause another distraction for the guy, would that distraction occur out of earshot or within earshot?
Well, I mean, that would depend on the distraction.
If I made a lot of noise wherever I made the distraction, you're saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean...
Okay, I'll figure it out next round.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear.
Sounds good. Yeah.
This 3.0 slot is now mush on the pavement, so PC slot.
Top of the round.
Top of the round.
Hey.
Just keep throwing them out of the trucks.
Yeah,
I got
Barbie, go.
this.
Yeah, go Barbie.
Go for it.
Barbecue's gonna shove the flamethrower into the hole and let it loose.
I didn't have to do
Remind
it.
me. So it's not. That's actually an engaged weapon, isn't it? It's an
I believe
engaged
so, yeah.
gunnery. Yeah. So no. Wait, I forget. Does an engage check still has like 1 purple, right?
If it's a gunnery weapon, it's too bulky to do a check at engaged range.
Well, that's the thing. It's the flamethrower gunnery weapon, so I think it is engaged range.
Let me
Just be
check
short.
whether.
Which one is it?
Yeah,
I mean,
flame
they're
strike
stuck-
is
It is short.
engaged.
Sorry, short.
They're stuck in a truck thing. It would not be unreasonable to take short range.
Is that the
It's-
flame strike?
That's the flame
Yeah, it's
strike.
not.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh, it is
engaged
short.
because they're separated from one another by a wall. So technically, they can't be engaged.
Okay,
Yeah,
you know
it's
what?
just
It's a flamethrower. Just back up a little bit and shoot into it. I will give it to you at 1 purple.
Exactly.
1 purple gunnery check.
Well, it's nice
I
knowing
s-
those guys.
Don't film me now.
Get fucked.
Melanated.
So somehow, wait. Do you want to? I don't suppose you want to activate blast on that, do you?
Yeah, sure. Let's do
Oh my
that.
god! Fucking! Oh my god!
So between the blast and the triumph, the cab is obliterated. It is gone. Like it is somehow it is burning hotter than burn gel. There is no
Where
equipment
think the
left in
fuel
there.
is?
I mean, well, we'll hand wave you on that with the triumph. I can't imagine the fuel tank would be under the cab part of it.
No, I said what do you think the fuel of the flamethrower is?
Oh, I see. But yeah, these 2 men are more than dead. They're. It's like they never existed.
Barbecue.
They're not even a scorch mark
Adam.
on the scorch mark of this of the inside of this vehicle. And notably, you see a lot of electronic equipment at the front being destroyed. Possibly communication stuff. Possibly the controls for whatever's in the back.
Nice.
Actually, wait. We can either do that, or Noko, if you want to toss me a floating triumph, I knew exactly what to do with it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Shade, you hear the whirring in the back of the thing get louder.
Oh no.
Oh no?
The whirring? Hey,
This is a triumph for us.
I know, but it sounds like
Yeah.
it's gonna explode. I mean, Shay doesn't know it yet.
Mm.
I know
Okay.
meta, it's triumph, but for us, for Shay, it's like
It's called a triumphant whirring. It puts your soul at ease. Okay, next PC slot.
Does the light come back on?
Well, the light is kind of flickering. It's like it's been on and off. It's just that the hole in the back is so small that it's like it's really hard to actually get a beat on it through like the jagged crack that's in there.
Well, there was a lot of flames that were put into the front suddenly. Did that illuminate anything for a time?
Yeah, did it?
Well, it didn't quite reach the back of the vehicle. Like there's still some material in the way. But yeah. Just bear with me. I feel like yeah.
Well,
Next PC slot.
it's gonna be hard to open it unless I get some help with it. So, I don't know if Nash gives the sauce.
Yeah, I guess Nash would see that Violet has gotten into the one cabin. Barbecue has barbecued the other one. He'll look around.
Little help here, please.
Okay. What is in yours? I hope it is snacks.
Revs up the vibro saw.
Well, if it's snacks, you can have them.
Great.
Unless it's the target.
It's been the door has been weakened, right?
Yeah, there's a small hole that you can start with your saw cutting through.
Is there any
Yeah.
way he can just like knock it down with his body, or does he have to cut through?
Would be a pretty rough check. I'd say just go with the saw, unless you
Yeah.
want to chance it. If you can net a triumph, I'll give it to you. Hell, actually, if you want to flip a destiny point and just use your fucking physique to try and do it.
Anything that involves not rolling the dice is fine.
Well, it
Yeah.
would still be a check. It's just it wouldn't be a.
He'll just cut through with the saw.
Okay. If you flip the destiny point and do the check, you can get in like within the turn. Like you can be inside like within the same action. Otherwise, it'll be the next round where you're getting.
Yes.
All right, yeah,
You-
I'll do it.
Okay.
Use
So,
the
that destiny point?
thickness.
And give me a 1 purple, 1 red. Well, what are you using to get inside? Are you just using like pure strength? Or are you using your sword, smashing it in? Are you
He's
using
got
the
the
saw in
vibro
a
saw
way?
in his hand, so he just wants to like cut through like where the bolts might be, and then just shoulder barge his way through. Seeing it's
Okay.
probably been weakened.
In that case, give me a 1 purple, 1 red athletics check.
Okay. Double triumph! Fuck yes!
Well,
Nice.
Wow.
so
There's my roll finally.
That's
do you
not
have
as
anything in
ultimate
mind?
highs and ultimate lows.
Do you have anything in mind that you'd like to do with the triumph?
So Nash basically walks up and Shade's like, a little help, and he's like, I'll do the way, and just reaches forward, grabs where the hole is, and just pulls the door off. And then he's like, and she's just gonna walk in.
Okay. So for the triumphs, do you trust me?
Yes, tell me
Okay. So
what happens.
contrary to what happened with the other truck, the sheer force, and I mean like sheer force, like the term
Force
sheer
fire
force.
by shearing. Yeah.
Yes. Not only grabs the doors, but like takes a bit of the back of the truck with it, and with that, like 4 of the deposit boxes in the back truck are just like accessible.
Oh.
So roll me 4 d10s. Okay, so a 9, a 10, a 2,
Pretty
and a
nice.
9. So you find 2 hollow crumpets,
Ooh.
there's a 2 and oh yeah, the 2 is a. You find what seems to be a jewelry bag, and a floppy disk labeled "Fluffy Nightmares XXX."
It's Wookiee porn.
Definitely.
Do not put that in any computer ever.
So he kind of like sees this. He looks down. Oh, pockets the jewelry bag, picks up the disc. Well, this looks like you, Shade. Throws it to her. He doesn't even read it. He just tosses it to her.
Oh,
Doesn't
this,
even look anything like me.
And yeah, so that floating triumph from earlier that I promised Noko. With that, it seems like as you're going in, there's like this. The front of the cab was already burnt off, but now it's seeming like you see this like red hot hole being burned on the inside of the cab, and you see like a procession of. Why can't I? There we go. You see a procession of mouse droids pop out of the side. At first, they seem like they're about to attack, but then their attention diverts to barbecue, and they start squeaking off in binary. Brother, we knew we'd find you.
My friends, where have you been?
We have been trying to track you down ever since Father was misplaced. We thought we lost you.
Nope, I've been everywhere.
Do you recognize us?
Of course.
So, in your very faded memories, I'll throw you this one as a freebie. You see Wrecker, Dominic, Felicia, which is seemingly the one that burnt the hole in the side, and Terminal. You recognize this as Ghost Squad.
Oh,
Although
what's up,
they're
you guys?
anything else with them, yeah, you don't remember anything about. You just remember the names and vaguely the title of Ghost Squad.
Oh, I know you guys.
Father told
Why are
us
you here?
not to give up hope. Find us in the sewers, brother. And with that, they kind of file off, and you see them go. They disappear into like into like a manhole, basically. Like one of them just like cuts it open, and then they just file down there neatly.
Okay, see you later.
They're gone.
Well, that was nice.
That's terrifying.
I found some family.
They were not our target, were they?
Don't think so. Wait. And who made me?
Oh, that is right. You were made. Okay.
Is there anything else in the camp now that I'm
Lord.
inside?
So all you see in this one, so there's like the jail compartment where the mouse droids are being held, and it's just the deposit boxes left in this one. So you can keep digging through. I'll give you. They're not super sturdy; like they're each locked vaguely, but it'll take you a little bit of time to get through them. But I'd reckon you can get through about 4 per turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna just take his sword and just start cutting the fronts off these boxes.
Okay.
Just cutting the
Yeah.
locks off the boxes.
Roll me another 4 d20s.
D20s or
D10s.
D10s?
Oh yeah, sorry, d10s.
7,
Okay,
1, 10,
7.
5. More smut.
So you find another jewelry bag. Another, yes, actually, more smut with the 10. Jesus Christ! What?
Why is the
was
10?
expecting-
Why is the smut the best option?
It is very niche. Yeah. So you find another jewelry bag, 2 bags of cash. I gotta actually roll for that now. 2 d100s. Why did that not? There we go. Okay, so you find cash values on credit chits worth 330 credits and 210 credits respectively, and the jewelry is once again worth 100. Oh
So
wait, I didn't
500
reveal
so
that.
540 credits.
540 credits. Just put down 540. Wait, yeah, 540 credits plus a jewelry bag plus some more digital material. Okay.
Shade, I have more disc for you.
What is this? The sequel?
It just comes spinning out and hits you in the forehead.
I don't even want to look at it. She'll pocket it.
What? No gift for me?
Well, I thought you were with your friends.
They ran away.
Oh, not friends. I am sorry.
I don't know. I'll find out later.
That seems ominous, but okay.
All right. Next
That's
PC
Nash.
slot. Actually, wait. Did I switch it over already? I guess it would be the NPC next, but he's dead. So yeah, next PC slot.
Nash, did you take the holocrumpets, or do you want me to take the holocrumpets?
I mean, they're just probably lying on the floor. He's picked up the jewelry bags. He's not. He knows what jewelry bags are. He knows what credits are. The holocrumpets guy is like, okay. So
Well,
I'm sure they'll get divvied up, but
yeah,
yeah,
they'll
he's
get
got the money and the 2 jewelry bags.
All right. I think we're gonna get some lock picking in mind. So let's go picking some of those locks.
Yeah, if you want to do that as an action, you can get 8 of them open on your turn.
I will get them all open.
Okay, and then as a maneuver, you can do half of that. So you can clear out. Oh wait, no.
I mean,
In hindsight, I shouldn't have given Nash another 4. I was supposed to give him 2 for the maneuver, but yeah. So if you want to do the action, that'll be 6 of them, and then another 2 with the maneuver for 8 on a turn.
All right, I will happily do that.
Okay. So give me a skullduggery check.
Oh, I should have done the skullduggery check first. Of what difficulty? Why do mine look different?
Actually, yeah. Why do they look different? I also should have had Nash make a skullduggery check for.
He wasn't using
He was
skullduggery.
literally
He was using his sword.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
He was not being
for the
subtle.
record, for the record, if I end up doing it, I'm going to be using a blowtorch via mechanics. I'm not going to be using. And let's get this lockpick out and pick.
Like if Nash can literally just like punch in and grab the stuff, then that's one thing. But I do need to make a check for.
Here, what's the skullduggery check's difficulty?
Yeah, just 2 purple. If you're doing lockpicking, it'll be
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do lockpicking.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, you get 6 of them open.
I will roll in the 6d10.
Jade, why are you taking so much time with boxes? Just break them.
You can also burn them.
Okay, so 6d10. So that's.
I don't want to damage the contents inside of them.
You find another.
Contents.
You find another 4 jewelry bags. Sorry, no, 3 jewelry bags.
3 jewelry bags.
And you find a painting in one of the boxes. It's rolled up. Will you take a look at it?
Yeah, let's take a quick. No, I'll stash it for later.
Cubism.
It's gonna be smut.
No, it's either cubism or smut. Possibly cubist smut, whatever that is.
It's Laura. It's original PlayStation Lara Croft.
Triangle boobs for the win.
So 3 jewelry bags, 1 rolled painting.
The 9 was empty.
The 9 was the crumpet.
So I have like a certain number of things per.
Okay. Gotcha. So it's 3 jewelry bags. Bags.
I've got those written down already, but.
Yeah. You'll post it then.
Yep. So just the 4 things?
Yes. Alrighty. Do you want to take a maneuver to open another 2 based on that result?
Yes, I would love to more. I will take the stream for that. So another 2d10?
Yep.
5 and a 6.
5 and a 6. So both of those would be cash. I'll roll 2 d100s.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah, 1,070. Yeah, 1,070.
Thanks.
Okay, next PC slot. Actually, I don't know why the 03 is above the 01, but yeah, next PC slot.
You may need to sort and manually sort.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah.
Had the reason to go to Foundry.
Yes, last session. So, I think the only people who haven't gone have been Sita and Violet's gone. Nash is gone. Barbecue is gone.
Has Violet gone on this round? I don't think she has. She went on the last round.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So it's Violet and Sita left.
And I guess with that in mind, since I literally have the target in front of me, I'm just going to blowtorch off the lock from the bars.
Okay, make me a 2 purple mechanics check.
It's like, okay.
Oh wait, sorry. You're doing the jail thing.
Yes, the target lock.
Okay, so that is going to be a bit tougher. That is going to be 3 purple and 1 red.
Okay then.
Not too bad.
Alrighty. So you you managed to get around the lock. So it's good. But the two threat is the lock, there seems to be a computerized system on board that is shutting it down. There are other locks that have engaged after being or rather after sensing that the lock was being forced. So the door is now reinforced. But it is looking pretty rough with what you've been able to do. Let's type that in.
For the record, does this jail cell look like it's embedded into the wall? Like, would Nash be able to say literally pull it out and bring it to the car?
Lex.
Like this, yes, it's like pretty bolted into the vehicle.
Okay. All right then. Followed by a very quick amount of expletives. It'll be like, there are extra locks here. I'm gonna need more time. I can't move the target out otherwise. Cover me.
I have saws. Don't we do cut through?
Electronic locks. Shade. I need your help.
Over in a second.
The electronic locks still fall to saw.
Yeah, you might
Out of
be able
character,
to...
what kind of locks are these? Like, do they actually look mechanical? Do they actually look electronical? Or...
So, I mean, it's a physical lock that's being controlled by a computer. So you could brute force it, although you get the... Yeah, you might also be able to do it through the computer system.
How about this? Shade can start. I will give her heads up. Or 1 minute head start. Then I will come break down jail cell. We see who wins.
I'll take that as an advisement. Shane, I'll need you up here. I don't want to accidentally risk hurting the target.
Affirmative. But yes, whenever it's a new round, I'll move on over.
Oh, right. See, I was puzzling over who was the last person to go, but yeah, Sita, your turn now.
So I think I gotta start shooting at this patrol car.
Yeah, well, we have got to make a distraction or like take care of the car. Yeah.
Yeah, the ideas that I have rolling around in my head are mostly like trying to make a double stealth and attack roll, which I don't know how to do, so that I can conceal my shot.
So
just remember,
do you remember how my
easier.
Do you remember how my homebrew stealth rules work? It's pinned in.
No.
Chat. Yeah. So
I'll go look.
Currently, the guy is not part of the encounter yet, like the policeman. So the way it would work would be. Let me just make sure I have this. Guess that's all patrolling. So yeah, essentially, you would roll a stealth check after attacking. Then he would roll a perception check, with the difficulty being however many successes or all of that.
Okay.
So yeah, you can make the attack, but I will warn you that will just be to notice you, like to notice where you are. That would be what the succeeding on the stealth check would be. But you are using an unsilenced weapon and, ostensibly shooting at a police car, so that might tip him off.
Well, apparently
I have a fancy disguise, though. They'll never figure out it's me.
Or Destiny Point says there's something along the way that you could use.
Give me an idea, and then I'll see if that is achievable with the Destiny Point.
I don't think we have any destiny points left.
We have
One was literally just
two.
provided to fuck me over.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
It's okay, Nash can use it to come
Let's
through your
see.
door.
So maybe destiny point is that she finds a really nice castellation in the top of the building that she's on that just, lets her have a really nice sniper hide for the shot that she's about to take. So again, maybe you hear the sound, but finding the location for the shot would be really difficult.
Okay. So what are you shooting at exactly?
I would like to disable the vehicle.
Sure. I'm actually not sure what the difficulty
There
on
it-
like.
There's your DP.
Yeah, that'll work.
Distance plus cold shot difficulty.
Yeah, but it is a vehicle. I'm not sure what the damage rules are. Is it just normal damage? Because I know there's like a separate thing for vehicles, which I haven't really.
I think you get the difference in silhouette can affect it.
You have a plus minus on the difficulty, whether it's bigger or smaller than you.
Okay, well, it's like a standard police cruiser. Think like a Crown Vic, but floating.
So probably silhouette 3.
Silhouette 2.
Oh my god, no way, that'd be huge.
That would be a big ass.
Silhouette 2 at most.
Okay.
Yeah, cars usually silhouette 2.
Okay, let's call this Silhouette 2, and I will defer to one of the longer time GMs on what the difficulty for that would be. Although, like, the way I see it now, base roll, since it's far away, that'll be the 2 purple plus 1 red, because it is kind of...
Yeah, it's not that much bigger.
Whatever the
what's the red coming from?
The fact that you're shooting at a police officer with an unsilenced weapon in, like, the late afternoon.
That's circumstance, that's not difficulty.
You know what? Let's flip the destiny points to say that that contributes.
All right.
Just because, like, it is a riskier thing. That is my thought process. It's not just difficult; it is like a definite risk.
I mean,
prospect of despair.
I hear you wanted to have. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so I'm calling my shot on the repulsor or whatever to try and take that out specifically, so I'm not going through all of the Crown Vic's soak or whatever.
You still be able to punch through it. It maybe has armor on it best.
Yeah. And then so that's called shot is. I know a call shot is just an incidental, right?
It's a maneuver to aim.
It's part of the aim maneuver.
Oh, it's part of aim. Okay, I gotta spend the strain then because I need at least one aim. And I'm all out of maneuvers, so I gotta just make this roll here. Come on. Yep.
Boom.
Alrighty. Yeah, you hot damn. You take out a repulsor and the vehicle is disabled, and that is a triumph. For the difficulty of the perception check to see whether or not you noticed anything uncouth. Let me.
Yeah, I'll definitely throw that triumph at that check if I can.
Oh wait, you know what it is? So that is just the attack roll. I was gonna have you roll stealth separately, which is probably better for you.
Well, no, both of them are pretty good. That's all I do. Is
you are super
stealthy.
stealthy.
All I do is stealth and ranged heavy. Do you want a difficulty on the stealth roll, or just want me to roll the base dice?
I don't know if I had a ruling on this. If so, wait, stealth attack. I mean, it's an unsilenced weapon. If a non-silent weapon is used by PCs at any point, the house will go. Okay, well, That's kind of moot at this point. It's already kind of gone loud. Let's say roll stealth against 1 purple, 2 reds.
Oh my god. That was a lot closer than it should have been.
This is the dumbest fucking policeman to have ever. This is like the epitome of did not make it into university, so went to police academy instead.
Only
This guy is
around.
barely.
Oh man, the vehicle stalled out again. I got a contact.
Oh man, that
Charlie.
was much louder than usual. Almost
what I
sounded like a
backfire.
gunshot. Oh shit!
Got a gunshot? No, just backfire.
Another one of the dang cylinders on the repulsor lift failed.
All right.
Since, repulsor lifts work on internal combustion with cylinders.
Hey, maybe it's retro.
In his mind, it is.
The carburetor must be gummed up again. I have to change the points on the distributor.
Although
Maybe it needs some blinker fluid. Or a muffler bearing.
so you've got you pulled that off, but Floofy comes and overcomes. Hey gang, you got a cruiser coming your way.
ETA.
Whatever a round would be.
A minute. Roger that.
No, he did say a cruiser, a singular cruiser.
Just like a flying vehicle, or like just another Crown Vic?
Another Crown Vic, basically.
Okay.
And that one is coming in from the south. Okay, PC slot.
I would like to shoot that one too.
Soon.
Go for it. Go for it.
Same difficulty.
This one is going to be more reds. Definitely more reds.
Oh.
In fact, instead of 2 purples, 1 red, that is going to be 3 red and 1 setback because there are several buildings in the way.
This is not.
You're threading the needle. You're threading the needle over like 3 blocks between buildings, and it is going to be very suspicious circumstances.
Still have to call the shot to get the repulsor. Yep. Okay. More strain. Come on, Boost Die, do something for me this time.
So it'll be 3 red, 2 black.
It's you're giving me 2 black?
Well, 1 from the cold shot, 1 from the just like all the buildings in the way.
It's 2 for a called shot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Make that 3 setback.
Unless he spends 2 maneuvers to do the true 8.
No.
Shot.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's 2.
Dang.
Zita just unable to do anything wrong tonight.
Somehow.
I shoot your cop car. It's not functional.
So, with that triumph and the successes, same thing that happened with the propane tank happens here. There is Yeah, so the sound of the shot reaching the vehicle happens after the repulsor is blown out. It is very conveniently masked, and the cruiser is basically disabled.
God Guys, I keep shooting cop cars. We might need to get out of here soon.
Roger that, roger that.
Are you having fun, Sita?
I mean, after a certain number of cop cars shot, this is it's getting kind of boring.
Oh,
You're
well.
very fortunate they aren't in contact with each other.
She's very cocky. Do I need to make another stealth roll?
You're so far away, and with the triumph, I'd say no.
Okay.
Undetected.
Hurry. Let's go.
Roger that.
All right. Is that the PC time?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I will go over to this electronic lock. I will call upon the integrated slicing gear and try to break open the lock through electronic means.
All right. Give me a 2 red, 1 purple computers check.
Sounds good. I'll need to look into icebreakers in the near future.
Yeah, so I don't actually know how to do a slicing encounter, so we're just gonna do this off of like a straight up check.
We'll simplify it.
Alrighty.
Slicing
Yeah,
encounters are fun, but they're hard.
So you notice, probing around in the system before actually putting in your code, you notice there is a time lock on this thing, but with some creative coding, essentially. You managed to release 3 of the locks preemptively. There are 4 on the door, and so only one of them is currently engaged.
Could I creatively use the Triumph to just shoot open the 4th lock with the blaster pistol? It does burn.
Actually, that is true. You know what? I'll meet you halfway. All it will take is a maneuver to get it open for whoever does it next.
Can I do the maneuver and suffer the strain?
Yeah, sure, actually. So yeah, take that strain and pop open that baby.
I'm gonna punch it right open. A little bit of shaking and target's free. I'll have to give a 5-star review on Transhydian for this one.
Okay.
Transhydium, is that the transport company, or is this the fact that Trans keeps like securing more time for us?
The shipping company. Yeah, got a nice few packages from them recently.
Trans hiding ya.
I hear chips.
He is doing a good job on it. But yes, even they do make their workers treat them like slaves. They sell nice things at a good time frame.
Oh, Sita's got a little gastrointestinal problem.
But you did have some of the pizza.
It's coming back. It's fighting.
It's all coming back to me.
You jump off your building. We'll see if you can vomit it up.
That'll be end of my turn.
Okay.
Ascension gun, go.
Okay, so does the target start moving, or?
So I will have him. One of you can take on. I'm going to say escort duties, but it's basically just babysitting duties.
Yeah.
So he will act at the end of your turn. He will follow you.
For the record, how
Alternatively, you can direct
small is
him.
this creature? Because they're the size of the same thing that was in Jabba's palace, I'm going to presume, right?
You know what? Give me as an incidental a knowledge, any sort of knowledge check, actually. Either knowledge underworlds or knowledge outer rim or knowledge lore, knowledge education, any of those.
Knowledge underworld then. What's the difficulty?
Say 2 purple.
Okay.
So
Not a
close.
fucking clue.
All you know is that this This guy looks very familiar. But you can't place where. Perhaps something to do with notoriety.
I'll think on it later. In short, I'm going to like for ease, could it like just wrap around my arm or something?
Yeah, no, he'll come with you. He's like a
Okay.
it's a monkey basically. It's a very ugly space monkey.
So in short, like I can easily get to the car and I can maneuver. So
Yes.
actually, just thinking quickly. Okay. So assuming there's nothing else happening when it comes to crap around us, I'll be able to use an action and a first maneuver to open up boxes, and then the second maneuver to get into the extraction vehicle.
Yes. Well, so sorry, were you saying use your first maneuver to get into the boxes?
So you've mentioned that we can use an action to open boxes and maneuver to open 2 boxes, and 1 maneuver to get into the car. So in total, I'll use 1 action and 2 maneuvers to open boxes and get into the car.
All right. Yeah. So make that action. How are you doing this? You just cutting it open with the torch?
So what are the options?
So
Get
yes,
mechanics or
there.
computers or
No, it does not seem like. Well, Shade would know this. She was in the system. There does not seem to be any sort of like computer access to these boxes. They're like dumb tech.
okay, then I'll
There's like
use
a lock
blowtorch to make a
with like a
mechanics roll.
cutter and okay. So I'll do the 2 purple mechanics. Alrighty. So yeah, you get into those boxes real good. So that's the 6. And okay. Yeah, so roll me 60 tens. Alrighty. So actually, you find the other half of a painting. I guess this is sort of meta, but you find what appears to be like another painting. On top of that, you find it's 1, 2, 3.
Trey, could I ask you to write this down?
Yeah, roll 4 d10s. You find a little. Looks like a humidor, but inside it's not cigars. It's something a little bit stronger. Sorry, I meant to say D100s, but if you're
Oh, I can redo that.
well, if you're fine with just rounding, okay, that works. Yeah, so 2,620 credits. So yeah, you find a humidor of an unknown substance rolled into smokables. You find 2,620 credits, and you find a painting. I'm assuming Trey's not taking this down, so I'm going to put that down. Half a painting.
Okay, well, that was from the action and maneuver, or just the action?
So that is the action. And wait, did you roll? How many did you roll? 6. Okay, yeah. So roll 2 more. 2 more d10s.
Okay. So maneuver.
Okay. So yeah, you find a jewelry bag.
Mhm.
And a. Roll me another d100. Okay, so yeah, 320 credits and a jewelry bag. So I guess I'll
Okay.
put that down.
Alright, and then I'll take the strain for the maneuver to get into the car and incidentally grabbing whatever I can.
All right. I don't suppose you look at the painting.
Can I as an incidental?
Sure.
Then sure.
Okay, let me pull it up. Why can't I open this? You see I'll pull it up later. Yeah, you see a man in what seems to be an opulent palace, dressed very extravagantly. Very well-kept man, seems to be royalty of some sort. And the painting seems to have been preserved, but it looks very old.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what you get out of that. There's an insignia that you may or may not recognize, but roll a knowledge history or knowledge lore. 3 purple. One success. You recognize that as the symbol of the old Sith Empire. As in the old Sith
painting.
Empire.
So, given the context of the other ones, is it Jethor Assassin?
It is not.
Oh.
The man seems to be dressed too opulently to be well, this is meta, but it's not Jethor.
Oh.
I'm sorry. But yeah, so you get to the vehicle with our friend here. Oh, wait, I gotta send this to front. There we go. Bash is kind of taken aback. He's like, hey, the hell is this thing?
Target.
Yeah, I think that is... Did I refresh the turn? No. Okay. Next PC slot. Anyone?
Who's left to go?
So I think it's just Nash and Barbecue.
Yep. Grab boxes and grab stuff.
Yeah, guess grab some stuff.
Because in essence, like, we're going to need to spend another turn just to extract properly. We can't leave Seeker on the building top after all.
Well, that you can discuss that between yourselves. So who's going? Barbecue? You gonna go?
I guess Barbecue just gotta get some boxes in.
Okay, you go into the first cab or the second cab? The first cab is... Oh, Christ, hold on. How many have been opened? So that's 8 plus 2? Wait, I gotta scroll up to find this. But, 3. Okay, so it's 11 out of 20 boxes in the first truck that have been opened or destroyed.
Oh, so some more boxes open?
So 11 out of 20 boxes opened in first. And in the second one, I think it's like, I think you're at 14 or something, so that should just be one action.
Yeah, I'm going to help up the rest of the second one.
Okay. If you expend a burn gel, you will be able to get all of them. Otherwise, you'll have to leave one.
Yeah, just burn gel, little tiny spurts here and there.
Okay, yeah. So no difficulty burn gel.
You know, I totally forgot I actually had.
Your modulator, I'm getting double.
And we're hearing you, the real you, and modulated you simultaneously.
Ah, shit. There you go.
Yeah, so you you blast open the rest of these flawlessly, no damage to the contents. Roll me 9 Yeah, roll me 9 d10s.
Gosh.
Also, to clarify, Noko, pop with me into the other chat for a second.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that is a 10, a 4. So, holy shit, that is 3 10s. A lot of questionable content in this one.
Mm.
So there's three more disk drives.
Yeah, found the porn van.
You found the porn van. Roll me. Wait, no, that's fine. So in there you find one more hollow crumpet.
Ooh, I fixed my gun fully.
Two more cases of whatever that substance is rolled into what seems to be cigars. And roll 3 d100s.
3D100s.
Yeah.
Dang. The high roller.
It's
Hollow
Noko.
crumpet.
It's what
That's
Noko does.
25, 30 credits. Okay. Yeah. Do you do anything else on your turn?
I help carry everything back to the truck. That's it.
Okay. And you are back in the van. Next PC slot, which I guess is just Nash at this point.
Yeah. So we've got the
Pick this.
monkey in. We got the monkey in the van. We've got barbecue in the van.
Where Shade is, I think there's a few boxes still.
So the front, no, the front van is completely done. Like barbecue
Okay.
went through the rest of those. I think there is. So wait.
So
1,
I
2,
opened
3, 4.
8, and then
5,
Shade
6.
opened 8. So there's 4 left in here.
Yeah.
So you could action them open and then maneuver them back easily enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just do the 2 purple athletics.
Two
Or brawl or
purple.
melee or whatever you're using. Are you just like ripping them open or are you sorting them open?
He'll sword the last couple.
Okay,
He's
so
like,
yeah, 2 purple
like,
melee.
I
Purple
guess
open.
I didn't get much use out of you tonight, my darling.
Yep, you can get the remainders open. Give me them d10s. Give me the 4 d10s.
More smut.
Unfortunately, we've expended all the smut and that one is empty.
Hmm.
And actually 2 of them are empty.
Future smut.
One of them is a humidor and one of them is cash. Roll me a d100. Okay, so yeah, 250 credits and a humidor of unknown substance.
Hang on. That was. Here's the
Oh,
300
right, yeah,
credits.
300 credits. I bet. I'm assuming you pile into the van.
Right. Okay. He grabs them all, takes out one of the cigars, pops it in, and snicks across it with the edge of his sword as he goes to sheath it on his back and steps into the van. Right. That lady sing.
And I think at
Not
this
everyone,
point,
not yet.
Bash, let's go.
And I'm gonna flip a destiny point to say that there is an aerial police vehicle coming in overhead.
Sita.
Oh no, Cedar has to get out.
Oh boy, more targets. Yes. Auto fire. Yes.
They will act at the. Well, actually,
I love how we're indoors with an aerial vehicle.
It's
which?
Cloud City. I mean,
Yeah, it's Cloud City. I mean, there's high rises all around you. The levels be kind of big. But where the hell is this thing? What the fuck was that roll?
Nice.
You
Wait,
suck.
where does that
Get
even?
back.
Okay, that is the NPC roll. That is a 1-0. Okay, so he is going to be inserted into the turn order. You have 2 turns before the driver of the aerial vehicle is maybe went on to something.
Well,
I shoot at the engines.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Or we could probably get out of here before then.
You might actually be able to. Do you want to risk everything and shoot at this man?
I mean, does it look like everybody's gonna be able to scatter? Or
I mean,
I mean, like,
you guys are all.
did we all get into the extraction car and just go?
Yeah. In 2 rounds, I think probably could, right?
yeah, you go, then I go, and then we punch it, and we'll be solid.
Regardless, Sita will be like quote last out, so she got really good stealth, so she can probably stay behind as Overwatch, just to make sure everybody gets out.
Yeah, if you want to
Oh,
do
so
that,
you're
then
not coming into the car, or?
she just becomes a pelt.
She'll spot the chopper for you to give you a countdown of how long it's going to take to get there, and then if you could drive under like just do a lap and go under there or something, she could jump down.
All right, so it sounds like we're gonna leave you behind,
That
and you're gonna
makes
find
sense?
your way. So it sounds like we're leaving you behind here, and you're gonna find your way later with us.
No. So, if you get in the van, or whatever this is, if you can drive under one of the sky bridges,
Okay.
Sita can jump down.
All right. Yeah. Then I will take the first slot. I will bump into the driver's seat and start driving the van down over to here.
You see a large hand shove a cigar in your mouth.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is it lit?
Of course it's lit.
Oh no. Shade? Wait. Nash, are you also smoking one?
Oh yes.
Both of you make me a 3 red
I
resilience
literally
check.
don't want to eat this. So getting it shoved in my mouth. Who shoved it in
Barbecue,
my
take
mouth?
one.
Okay, Nash, make 2 shove it in Shade's mouth. Make
No, it's fine.
There will
Okay.
be violence.
There's my 3 purple or 3 red resilience.
You succeed, but only barely. These are death sticks of a sort that you have never experienced before, or seen for that matter.
Oh my goodness, everything is colors.
They're called death sticks. Oh, my
No,
God, you
they're
are dumb.
not. They are cigars. This is victory cigar. Deal
No,
with it.
no,
Try
friend. I'm pretty sure those are death sticks. I recognize the smell, although much stronger than anything I have ever. What?
What does he have?
Here, take one.
Just
Stop
perfect. You take a death stick.
consuming the product.
He takes one.
You're a droid. It does nothing. If anything, the soot from the smoke just kind of gums up the front of your head.
It's everywhere.
Oh, maybe,
Anyways.
that is not good for you.
I will assume that. Let me just move that out of the way. I will assume that the car is going there-ish.
Yeah. That way
Yeah.
Sita can jump in and we can boop, 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 boop.
All right. If you want to reserve your other maneuver for Sita's turn, then yeah, you'll be able to leave right away.
I think that seems reasonable.
Sita has a ascension gun, so she can
Make me a
lower herself down.
It's an ascension gun, so that's ranged light, or is it part of the ranged heavy check?
To use it to
She
get around his
is-
athletics.
She's not gonna use it like that though. She's gonna like
Repel
like
down.
that.
Okay,
Yeah,
give me an athletics check then. Actually,
Oh no,
That makes sense.
athletics, huh? Oh God, what's my difficulty?
well, yeah, I'll give it to you. Either coordination or athletics, and difficulty will be.
Oh, thank God.
It's pretty steady. You're just lowering yourself down basically. So 2 purple. Yeah, you make it in, jump straight through the open moonroof, and with that reserve maneuver, I guess Shade gets you out of there. Vroom vroom.
Vroom.
And just in the nick of time, because you see the aerial vehicle touch down right next to the burning wreck, and this guy just fucking pop out. His head's on a swivel. Just what the fuck? What? Sees the bodies. What the fuck? He calls in for backup, and it's not working.
I shoot him.
No. You don't shoot him. What you see is when you see his barbecue walk to the back of the truck, look at him, and here, let me roll a destiny point. I told you I would.
Yep, go for it. Do it.
Nope, that was the wrong click. There you go.
All right, with that
And
destiny points.
You explain it.
Sure. Shit starts floating. Like the contents of the box, like whatever destroyed contents, they just start rising and like floating around. And some of them like will bump into the guy, not enough to hurt him, but like debris and like anything metal is just kind of floating around and it's like bumping together. In fact, the metal armor on the corpses are sort of the ones that aren't charred to shit. Those also like rise up, and this officer takes 6 strain and fucking runs away screaming.
You just see Barbecue there with his hands up with like some sort of pose.
Well, what the?
That was funny.
No,
That was
I'm
funny.
making a force.
Oh, interesting. You are Jedi now.
How did you do that?
I'll never tell my secrets.
Okay, Sita, cigar?
No.
Oh, come on. You tell me always live. You must live. Have a cigar.
I've tried those before. Not good for you. No.
I think right now contingent of being living is to not have the cigar. There's no guarantee you won't die from it.
Yeah, get
I'm
shoved in the
okay.
hospital.
A remote droid comes out of Barbecue's cloak and knocks it out of your hand.
Hey!
Also could be worth a lot of money for all we know.
I was smoking that. It was... Oh,
Killing you.
it
Yes.
was not. I am not
All
killable.
over my lenses. Not that.
All right.
Fine.
So as you're driving away, you pass not 1 but 2 police cruisers with fucking busted out repulsors. And
Why would you drive past them? Stupid.
hey, fly
It is,
casual.
otherwise.
In any case, yeah, you make your way back to Hawk's Lair.
Make 'em away.
Making your way downtown to the Hamptons, and you've got Floofy's not there, but you've got a
He's there in spirit.
yeah. Well, he's there over comms as well. Also, I guess
That's fair.
Bash is with you because he was the driver. There we are. Did my job to the
Can I make my stealth roll to be a rug again?
It is going to be very difficult, but
Let's do it.
give me 4 red. 4 red and a setback. 4 red and a setback.
Stealth.
You know, fuck you. I'm flipping a dark side point. Okay, well, I'm gonna roll another fucking 1p. That doesn't. Okay, never mind. You know what? We'll let it live. How the fuck do I? What do I do with this roll? What? I mean, I guess you succeed the roll, but
Congratulations, GM. It's all on you.
oh, triumph! You managed to get up to the exact same place that you were before. The despair is now that drink that you had earlier, or the pizza, whichever of the two you consumed, is coming back up.
Nice.
But the triumph is you're managing to stay perfectly still. You're just leaking this putrid, awful material. It's like the walls are leaking like pus and filth. And this horrid stench goes through the room, but you're not sure about the smell.
You can't see me, but I stink.
And another part of the despair, fucking Salacious B. Crumb here starts laughing. He sees the whole thing go down. He's very astute.
That's too much for one despair. No.
Well, he's not going to let anybody else onto it. He
laughs.
knows. He knows.
He starts eating it because he's gross.
No. He goes over to the table. Ah, well done. Now I might finally be respectable around these parts. You know who this guy is?
I was hoping you could enlighten us. Not
No.
a snack.
Well, between you and me, his kind don't taste too good either.
Oh,
I don't recommend.
So who is the fella?
You don't recognize him? We're sitting in rarefied air. This is Mr. Salacious B. Crumb, court jester of the great Jabba the Hutt himself.
He will make you respectable?
Every good kingpin needs well, whatever the hell this guy is. In any case, it'll add a veneer of legitimacy to my operation, so for that I thank you. You'll find your payment awaiting at the futon store.
Pleasure doing business.
And for the record, I realize now I was extremely rude to you and your associates earlier. So please, take this pizza on my behalf.
Did you buy another pizza on the way?
Yeah, I'm straight. He did.
Flip me a destiny point.
Yep.
Oh.
The pizza powered by Destiny itself. Let's see this.
Right. I thank you, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, I would like some time alone with my new associate here. He's visibly confused. For the record, I guess I should be more impressed than anything that you managed to. Whatever, get out of my sight. Thank you.
That sounded extremely wrong.
So these his two
They're
bodyguards
gonna
sort
have
of
to make a strength check. I'm sorry.
Please
Ash
don't make
will
it.
move on his own. It is okay.
It's okay. We can get out of here on our own power.
Nash isn't fighting. He's just not allowing them to move him.
Okay, you know, they're not even gonna try. They see the futility. Like they've seen you do terrible things today. They'll just like get in close to you and wait for you to like keep moving so that they can trail you out of the room.
He wraps them both in like an over-the-shoulder hug and walks them to the door.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? Ah. Anyways, you all
Now
empty out
let
of
me
the
tell
room.
you, friends, that pizza is a very special pizza. I got it. It is specialty on my world. Seaweed mashed pizza, very good. Moncall, very, very popular.
Oh, seaweed mashed pizza.
Dude.
Have a slice.
Dude.
You'll have to ask your boss. It is officially a gift to him.
Oh no, this is Bash speaking. This is the Herglick that you picked up on the first mission.
Oh, don't
Alright.
worry. I had 4 more shipped back to our base.
Ah,
I
excellent.
mean, store.
All right. I'm assuming everybody follows up. Does Sita follow, or is she still in the room?
I'd say this will
I'm glad you asked that.
Sita shoots the
She would like to scope the room from her vantage point to see if there's anything worth swiping.
To be fair, just recall the boss is aware of you, but the rest aren't.
Well, no,
Yeah.
the monkey is aware of her.
Oh,
rest
the
are.
monkey? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
There,
Someone is aware, but
I'll give it to you for that. There is. Do you see that?
Mhm.
Make me a 4 red skullduggery check.
I am not trying to steal it yet. I just want to know what it is.
Oh,
receive it.
knowledge warfare. 2 purple.
Okay. Purple, come on.
The first thing Sita has failed.
It's a gun. It's a gun, all right.
Okay. She exits stealth and walks over.
Oh!
Is there any reaction? There we go. So sorry to start on you. I am not feeling very well from that pizza. That yes. What? Can I ask you a question?
What the hell are you still doing in my? Fine, ask away.
I was hiding. I'm sorry. It's what I do. But what is this? What is this gun? What is this?
That's a what's the term? A little bit outside of your price range, but fine. It's
What is
you know
it?
what a
I
takedown
missed that.
rifle is?
Oh, you didn't say anything. I think so. It's where you can break the rifle down into parts.
Yeah.
But it is a very good rifle, yes?
Yes. I'm not sure I like the way you're saying
Interesting.
that. Please leave my office.
What? Okay. Rude, but bye-bye.
Do you actually leave?
Yes.
Okay. And we will end the session there. Good job, everyone.
Sounds good.
I like that the GM has to ask me, do you actually leave every
Well, I mean,
time?
player agency. If you want to make another stealth roll.
I love it. I love that you do it. I've never been in a game where I've had that much sway before. To have to be individually asked every time we leave a scene, do you actually leave, or like, are you being a dick again?
I mean, that is kind
That's
of your
fun.
shtick.
It is. Sita is very Heidi.
I was trying something different with this. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it
Trying
was
to
fun.
bring up the complexity without like just fucking doing all this ratty shit to a blueprint because that didn't work out too well. I hope this was a little more clear.
Yeah.
Like I used an established map and just made a couple of changes.
Yeah.
I am
And
curious
then-
that on that particular map, how did you make the bridge collapse? Like-
So what I did is I grabbed the original map from I think it was our battle maps, and then I actually added that sky bridge that collapsed. Like on the original map, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
I copy pasted here.
So they're in essence two different maps.
Yeah, so I basically put one on top of the other, and then sent the one on top two back. So it
Ah,
over. Here, let me
Yeah.
just.
Yep, I've done
Nicely
that.
done.
I think I did that on Floof.
I was going to do it on the gallery map, but then I fucked up the proportions and didn't end up doing that. Because like for some reason, Roll20 doesn't center very well, so you have to be
No.
like dead on with the measurements and like the placement. So I had to play around with this a bit, but yeah, I don't know if you're still looking at the thing. Like, there is no actual sky bridge there.
Yeah,
I
so
took it
this
from
sky
like
bridge is added, and that sky bridge is added.
yeah, so it's all taken from this thing up here. I
Oh,
took the
okay.
narrow portion and duplicated it a few times and like cleaned it up over this part for that sky bridge, and then this one was here. Let me switch back to the other map.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Two back. Yeah, so that's just like pretty much copy pasted, trimmed down a little bit, and then
Yeah.
rotated from the one on the top left. I figured you guys wouldn't notice, and I'm kind of happy with.
Oh, it's well done.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
thanks.
the point press, hence
Hope you
my
guys-
curiosity.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to get a little bit cleaner with every session, so hopefully that's showing.
Someday Nash will cut a bad guy with his sword.
I was trying to give you the opportunity, but then it never
know,
ended up
I know.
happening because Sita kept one shooting out police cars and two.
If things actually got into a fight, he would have. But he has
Yeah.
helpless drivers. He's like, whatever, toss them out. Then the other drivers got burned the hell up.
We were kind of OP.
Yeah,
We had
mean-
great highs and great lows.
reasonably speaking, I probably should have, like, the second time you shot it at a police car, I probably should have been like, okay, yeah, no, it goes loud.
It's okay though.
Eh.
We could not make a mechanics check to save our life tonight.
Seriously.
How many
Yeah, like,
Yeah, it was
like the only
weird.
reason we needed that extra time is because we kept sucking out the checks. So
We apparently don't know how to use shape charges. We're just like,
Yeah.
get on here.
I was just,
it
I
meant
was
to be
just waiting
idiot-proof,
on
and
a,
we found a way to make a better idiot.
I was waiting on a single despair on any of like the loud noises that you made, like any of the shape charges or gunshots or any of that, to like summon the police, but you didn't get a
Yeah.
single one on any of those.
Nope, you only get
No,
despairs.
I know.
Oh my God.
I know.
Okay, well, I
Making's
guess
pretty loud.
XP wise, let's say 30, 15 for the mission itself, 10 for doing all the bonus stuff, and 5 for good roleplay.
So net total of
30.
Ready.
oh nice.
So yeah, 15 for main, 10 for bonus loots, and then 5 for roleplay. I figure I'll start doing it for like this instead of over time, or I guess by time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, it only took an extra 50 minutes.
That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll deal with the Wookiee porn situation later.
Yeah, I'll so I'll have to go. Craig, do you have all the stuff in the reward document? Everything that we got, or
I'm working on it. Yeah.
okay?
So
Yeah, there's
on-
a record of it through chat, and then I can go through it and.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll figure out the amounts that you were owed at some other point.
So we got, yeah, I'll tally it up, but 3 hollow crumpets, right? That was the total,
Yep.
and then the rest I'll calculate up. So
And so I guess the drugs minus minus 2 cigars. So I'll have to figure out what the distribution is there. Yeah, good shit, everyone.
Yeah, good time.
You, I figured you would maybe take hostages, but I guess I underestimated your moral fortitude. Granted, I probably shouldn't have made like half of them either like old and infirm or literal children. Yeah.
I am now proud owner of way too many droids.
I was very ready to shoot some people, but everybody seemed to have an aversion to that, so I
was
didn't
like,
do it.
We don't. They're gonna drop a law down our heads either we want.
Like for the record,
I
like
was getting ready
Violet
to
is
pump you,
amoral.
like-
It's just that she knows that like there'll be so much more legal shit if you kill people. So like
especially like
her stance is
children
not.
and the old.
Yeah, but say her stance is less moral than it is. I don't want an additional law enforcement on my ass.
It's more pragmatism than morality.
Exactly.
Barbecue has been chased by many police
Like-
officers for over burning multiple buildings, including banks and orphanages.
Yeah, which is why like she did not blink an eye. It's like okay, like 2 security guards just literally got roasted alive, screaming for help that never came. It's like sure, whatever.
Yeah, I figured when you started walking up to that like group of old men playing sabacc, I was like, oh boy, here it goes. But no, you exercise restraint.
Of course, I wasn't made by a monster.
Well, I honestly, I think the
Well,
only thing that is
jury's
saving
out on
you, I think the only thing that is saving you from doing terrible things is the fact that you have amnesia and don't remember the extent of your depravity.
Wait till the mouse droid starts talking to me more.
What happened in my past? 12 Twi'leks, you say? Oh my.
That now I will go to bed.
Alrighty.
Turn the
Well,
voicing
thanks
off.
for playing. GG's, folks.
Indeed.
Good night.
What was the thing you wanted to happen after? You were talking about something happening after, or
Did I?
something about like the Roll20 and then Foundry and
Oh,
Like-
right. Yeah, so I the reason I wanted to like go long to finish the session was that like I didn't want to have to put in all of these assets for this heist into Foundry because this way I can. just,
oh, I see.
have the
Okay.
permanent- Yeah,
Fair
this
enough.
will
You
be.
just want to wrap it up. I thought there was something
Yeah.
we had to do in Foundry
No,
afterwards.
no.
All good.
I will need to work with one of the Foundry professionals to try and add the stuff
Mhm.
there. But yeah, I mean that should make it easier, like a lot easier. Won't have to input stuff manually. I can just do character sheets. But I'm not sure if that works for like adversaries as well, because they have like there's that separate program where you can make NPCs. I don't know if those character sheets also get taken.
I think you can import like NPCs from the GM. Like, I think they just import like a normal character.
Okay.
Because when you import a character, I think you can also import NPCs from the GM side of it.
Yeah, I'll have to work that out. I'm just happy we I told you guys like literally a day before the subscription runs out, we get that last Felons game in. I do kind of feel bad that Nillian couldn't be here though. He had,
You would have had to tune the encounter up if we had 2 more people.
well, wouldn't it be one more?
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's just Nillian.
I was thinking of Zerg as well.
Yeah,
I'd say
Zerg
the
might
Spider Boy
be-
has multiple arms, but he's just one person.
He's also like left the crew for all intents and purposes. He said he might come back with like a different character, but I might have to relegate Spider Boy to be an NPC.
He goes to the good side, and he's a villain that we keep in. He's the one trying to catch us now.
Yeah, I don't know if you can call him a
potentially
villain
as
for-
an inside contact, especially if it ends up being like a bank he works at.
That was
But
that was kind of his in.
Mhm. Yeah.
But we
Oh
never
yeah,
ended up
like
getting
definitely
to
you can do
the
stuff
bank
like
heist.
that.
Well, I should probably go to bed. Thanks for joining for this on short notice.
Yeah,
And
that was good.
we'll get some sessions in on Foundry. Yeah. Later, guys. Oh
Alright,
wait,
take
you know
care.
what just occurred to me? So I
Okay,
had
what?
3 tracks. I had 3 tracks lined up for this heist.
Mhm.
There's the stealth track, so like all the planning and stuff. Then control phase, which is what we're currently in, which is before shit goes loud, and then the assault track, which is for when shit goes loud. And then we never ended up making it to the assault track. Once again,
Nash only goes loud against worthy opponents. These were chumps.
I mean, those poor guys.
I like it when Nash threw them down and then they started just shooting at people as they landed.
Yeah, about to say like if I got a chance to like end up like fighting them in combat instead, I end up asking if Trans could handle it instead. But he was going to be like, what do I do? Like, I want you to make sure that they're like taken care of properly, and like just literally would have like done a punch with the knockout mechanical arm. I'll get a chance to do that later.
Anyway, now it's time to go. Goodbye.
I should
All
have
right,
I
take care.
should have bashed their heads together or something, but
Yeah,
instead I was just like pulled them out. Here you go. Oh wait, shoot! They're gonna shoot at you now.
yeah. But say to be fair, like I'm sure Zerg like appreciate the opportunity to like get some more use out of the NPCs anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it wasn't just like they just get bodied.
Exactly. But I haven't spent much of the money yet. Like I think the only thing I bought before the mission was some Crash luck armor, which I'll have to
Okay.
get some attachments slapped on at some point. It was just some very cheap Soak 2 armor.
Yeah. Yeah, the luck armor's pretty interesting because I think it gives like a free advantage or something.
Yeah, free advantage to vigilance.